Welcome back to King's Campaign 3, cause
Hey.
I almost say Curse of the Dragon Goddess because you threw me off. A Broken Oath. I'm not doing another intro, that's just how we're starting, alright?
Hell yeah.
Give us a broken oath.
Where we last left off, we were with the Great Festival. Our group of miscreants trying to enjoy themselves, spending some time in the great city of Onedbur. Eventually going to the public library to do some investigation on the city. Well, that's what Theron wanted to do. What everyone else wanted to do was read really bad books.
Hold your fucking tongue.
Draddy is taking it upon himself to purchase the very hungry Tarask. And
Oh, yeah,
reading
that's
it
right.
over and over again because he's just so captivated. After a good enjoying time at the library, it was time for the Battle of Champions, a great tournament held in honor that the king himself participated in. Almost all the members of our group here participated, each of them winning, some of them winning fights. For there were all kinds of opponents from all over the world embarking in this tournament. Warren making swift work of some of his just by shutting them down. The king himself easily beating rivals from previous years. And a mysterious warrior known as the Raven Knight smiting her opponents very quickly. It was not a very fun story for Dradius. The very powerful, very mighty Minotaur allowed his overconfidence to get the best of him as he took on a blind monk, Vragai. Although he had the power to back it up, Dradius did not have the accuracy, and he proceeded to miss pretty much everything. And little by little, the barbarian was brought to his knees and knocked unconscious by the skillful monk, eliminating him from the tournament. Lyra, not looking for revenge, but looking to prove a point, also got knocked out by the monk, shockingly.
Okay.
And in the semifinal round, it was then that the Raven Knight was taking on King Waldron Azanar, the ruler of this great city. Their battle was close, and after the king accepted his defeat, the Raven Knight revealed herself to be his deceased ex-wife, the previous queen. She called him a kinslayer and a traitor to this nation before her undead form killed the king and brought his body with her to the burning hells. Pandemonium ensued as the citizens were in uproar. The guards tried to maintain control, and the group decided it was in their best interest to leave and await for whatever the next day would hold. Dradius has to try and deal with losing every fight he's pretty much been a part of.
Thanks.
And Theron has to deal with the fact that he has been brooding way too much.
Yeah.
So the question is now,
My coat hood smells like eggs.
so, with these questions in the air, there is only one thing left to do. Turn it over to you guys, I'm tired of talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, King, due to where we left off last time, have we rested for the night, or are we still, like, before sleepy times?
I would have assumed you were all going to go sleepy times and rest up.
Fantastic.
Would love to go sleepy times.
Okay,
Alright.
sleepy time.
So I'm going to take a long rest, a huge, long sleepy times, and who here doesn't have heroic inspiration?
Oh, yeah.
Me.
Alright, cool. Well, then Dradius is the only one who gets blessed by my Song of Rest, as he hears from my room just a little melody going, I hope he's doing good, I hope he's doing good, I hope he's doing good. As Warren's like strumming the fucking loop with like panic and just, I hope he's doing good, I hope he's doing good, I hope he's doing good. Feel heroically inspired, my friend.
So inspired, so inspired.
And then upon, finishing everything, Warren's gonna go downstairs and potentially look for some trouble. Is there anyone downstairs who has a drink that they're not paying attention to?
Oh gosh. Roll a perception check. This is an every morning thing now.
Hell yeah. Like, look. You're dealing with a scoundrel, a deviant, if you will. 8.
As far as you can tell, with a roll of an 8, everyone seems to have their glasses in front of them and are actively using them. So,
Disappointed. Alright then, well, I guess I'll go to the bar and I'll buy a drink. Probably just some
Good.
water this time.
You can also pay your rent, because you guys have been living at this inn for quite a while now, and no one has been paying for their rooms, so...
Squatters' rights.
Maybe in your
We're gonna wait
nation,
out.
not this one, so...
We're gonna be waiting it out, baby.
Such a dumb law. That is not how Onedbur functions. You want to stay, you gotta pay.
Cringe.
It's on the
Imagine-
really poorly painted sign on the front of the building.
Fine. Alright, that. Pinker's just in chat says, fuck the true BBEG reveals himself. Rent. Real. Yeah. I'm gonna go up to the counter. I'm gonna, because Warren's feeling a bit generous after the balloons he won yesterday. I will cover everyone's rent.
Okay.
Oh, how nice.
As you should.
But your rent's a given, not everyone else's. But,
Fair enough.
he's feeling generous, so how much is the Tab King?
Well, it's 2 silver pieces per night, so...
I'm not doing the math. How long have we been here, King?
Like 3-4 days, I think.
Yeah, I'll. It's per room. I'll say it's 6 silver pieces for each of you. So.
Awesome. So that is. I'm bad at math. I'm sorry.
6 times 4 or 4 times 6, whatever's easier.
I know. 24 silver.
That's correct.
Right,
or 2 gold and 4 silver.
Thank you. I'm just gonna give over silver because I want to keep the gold.
That's fine. You're entitled to do that.
And of course, after paying everyone's rent for the few nights we've been here, I'm gonna get myself a water and whatever the greasiest fucking sandwich they've got here is.
Oh, okay. Get him the nasty beef deluxe. Is he serious? I guess so. Sure,
It
that'll be
sounds vile,
3.
but it sounds great.
That'll be 3 copper
$1.
pieces.
I'm paying. You have change for a silver.
I can do so. He gives you 7 copper pieces.
Oh hell yeah! 7 copper. Add. Fantastic. I'm living the dream. I've got 7 copper.
You can see the guy cooking behind. He
Okay.
actually cooks 2 sets of roast beef. He picks up one, squeezes it out like you would squeeze a sponge, and squeezes the grease and sweat of it onto the other one. Discards the one he wrung out, and then puts the other one into the sandwich. So,
Incredible.
and
that's
then you
vile,
get
yummy.
served that nasty thing with barely any greens on top in between some pieces of bread.
Fantastic. Warren is digging into that. He doesn't care. He came here looking for the greasiest thing, because he's here in Usnara looking for the best dives, diners, and dines. He's out here. He's out here. Guy Fieri.
Sure.
He's eating that shit up.
I mean, it tastes pretty darn good, even if it's horrible for your colon. So.
Love that. Cholesterol is through the roof right now, but so is my mood.
Hell yeah.
Travis will have come downstairs at this point, seeing what Warren is eating, and is like, "Oh, I shall have 2 of those, please."
Dude, you're gonna fucking love it. It's so good.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, I need more roast beef back here. All right, coming up. Ding, ling, ling. And he starts.
Quick question: aren't you related to these things?
He says as he's chowing down.
Yeah, just aren't you related to these? Just looking at the fucking roast beef, just a little mortified.
This one tastes a little dim-witted. Would you remember that?
Smell it. Does it smell familiar? Remind you of home?
Insane.
You're lucky he's too dumb to know what you're insinuating.
Dolores does not know what you are talking about.
For the best.
Probably for the best.
Okay.
Give me the sandwich, King.
He can. All right, the plate goes down with sandwiches for you too, Minotaur man. This episode is already dragging.
No, this is off to a great start. It's sprinting already, bro. I'm loving this. Riveting.
Okay. So you two eat. I would assume Lyra just materializes there because she would have waited for you to leave your room anyway.
Yeah, no-
So.
Yeah, Lyra would have waited in front of Warren's room earlier in the day. Greeted him for, once he got out, and then followed him. to Dradius first and went downstairs. So she's been with him the entire time.
Collecting grease on her face as Warren eats too, nastily. Just like unflinching as like shit spraying on her. The guy behind the counter like awkwardly slides you a napkin,
Come on, Warren's just there like, it really fucking sucks that you're only eating like 110. This shit's fucking lit.
No one says lit in this world. No one says lit in real life either anymore.
Okay, let me scratch that. This shit gas.
This shit bussin', man.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
You can tell that the other bit of beef really busted on this one before they put it into buns. It's really good.
What does bussin' mean, Warren?
Oh no.
You will learn as time comes, dear child. But until then, we're gonna save 5 Hail Bjorns.
Bjorn isn't a deity.
Cool.
In the eyes of Warren, he doesn't care. He's hailing something.
Of course, Warren. And she'll go back to just observing the place.
The confused concern in that. Yes, of course, Warren. Yeah.
Did I get hit in the head, or is he weirder than usual? Yeah.
Oh God. Where's Aaron at?
I was gonna say, Sketchy, this is your moment.
Oh, yeah. There are stairs here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Theron comes down the stairs.
Ba-da-da-ba. Da-da-da-da.
Theron more or less just comes down the stairs, looks around, and sits. I guess everybody's sitting together, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah,
yes.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just
seems
gonna
like
come down and again just pull up a chair and he's gonna sit down and just greet everybody. What's the plans for today then?
Okay, so the king is dead. We know that much. We know that his body was sucked off to God knows where. But that's not our concern right now. What is our concern is either finding out who this Anna chick is and where she is for your sake, or we go hit that little encampment on the beach and burn it down.
I opt more for the encampment.
Fantastic. Let's go commit a good case of arson.
I'll get my lighter.
You have one? Oh, a man after my own heart.
What is arson?
So arson is where you burn something that isn't yours for fun or money.
Ooh, light things on fire. That would be much
Yes.
fun.
We're gonna burn stuff today. It's gonna be a great time.
Yes, Trolleys would like to revel in destruction.
So what do
Minutes
we
are
know
after my own
about this
heart.
encampment?
We don't know much. All we know is that the gang that Lyra and I used to run with is currently holed up there. Which means things are going to get bloody. I'm not expecting survivors. I don't want survivors. And then we come home for food.
Okay.
This will not anger your captain and will not make him come after us.
If he comes after us, he can eat shit.
That's fair.
I would like Hornback. That would be nice.
Is there any chance the captain will be at the encampment?
Probably not. He likes to... How do I say it delicately? Apart from the fact that he can kick ass, he is a raging fucking pussy who would rather everyone else do his dirty work for him.
Okay.
So the chances of us running into him are about 20-80.
Do you know of anybody who might be there? Associates, delegates, anybody who might recognize you?
I mean, if anyone's going to recognize anyone, it's going to be them recognizing her or them hearing me and going, oh, it's that guy. Quick, cover your fucking ears. So, Who knows? Being recognized is not the problem. It's being recognized after that I'm looking for.
So ultimately, you want to send a message.
Yes. But not like a bad message that you send to like your employer when you want to quit, but like a really fun message that you send to someone you don't like's house, which usually has the heads of their friends in it.
Hmm. Like drawing a mustache and a monocle on a grave.
Exactly. Okay, look, see this? We need like BFF necklaces as soon as possible. You're aware of that, right?
I'll see what I can do. Anyway, there's... You mean literally burn this place to the ground?
That is a plan.
Alright.
I plan to go in there with my merry men and Lyra in tow. Dispatch literally everyone and anyone who happens to be flying Reaver colors. Drag them outside. Burn the place down. And any survivors we leave inside.
I like it.
Wait around here for Darius like stands up and knocks over the stool. Well, let's go! And then he starts charging towards the door without any thought of without any clue of where this encampment is.
Not a thought between those eyes.
That's my bull.
Before we do go, there is the topic of rent. We haven't actually paid anything off here, have we?
Don't worry, I did.
Oh. Oh, cheers. And with that, Darren's just gonna get up and follow the way that the Dradius went.
He goes after the guy who doesn't know where he's going.
Well, as in just outside. Like
Okay.
I'm just waiting outside.
Dradius is down the block already.
Yep.
No,
You see him asking like random passerbys, he's like, "Have you seen encampments with lots of bad guys? I'm going to burn it down."
One woman carrying a baby, the baby just starts crying, and she's like, "They're there!" And then another guy's just like, "Look, buddy, I gotta get to work. I don't know what you're talking about."
Buddy, it's this way towards the beach. We gotta go this way. If you can keep going this way, you hit the ocean, you're in the right direction.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, the people of this city are not very helpful.
Yeah, you're telling me. And with that, we're going. We're looking for the beach.
Okay. You start
Get
heading.
another beach episode? Let's go.
Fuck. No, maybe later, but not now. Maybe we'll see, but not right now. No. Well, kind of half a beach episode, a third of a beach episode, a quarter. You've got me down to a quarter of a beach episode. All right.
We're gonna rock up to the
You
beach.
drive a hard bargain.
We're gonna rock up to the beach. Warren's gonna put like his hands behind his head in like the elbows up anime pose, and he's gonna be there with like, "Oh, Dradius-chan. How are you?"
What the fuck?
Goes on my-
He's gonna pick you up and toss you in the water if you do that shit.
I got 3
Towards
skids on
me.
that one.
Yeah, skipping Warren.
Okay, give us a 1/4 of a beach episode.
Okay. Let me put on the travel music.
That's called a quarter, Kieran.
No, I like complicating it for myself.
Here's a quart. You just use a different system. Quart of a beach
We'll use-
episode.
We'll use
2
2
quart, 3
eighths.
quart, 4 quart.
We'll use 2/8 of a beach episode.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you 4/16 of a beach episode. All right, so don't worry.
Thank you.
Jesus.
That's a hard bargain.
Those are numbers I like to hear.
Bro's generous.
If I feel better about it, I'll give you 4/16 times 3/2. Okay, and
Okay,
you
okay.
get, you know.
all right. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm all in.
King trying to see if the basement dwellers can do math.
Joke's on you. I can't.
All right, so you all set out and about. I will note that as you pass by the kingdom of Onedbur, you see that it is a day of mourning. A lot of the citizens, although you have no personal ties to the city, a lot of people that appear to live here are either shutting themselves in or they're offering prayers at small shrines and stuff to the king. It has been a devastating loss, and there's a lot of people in duress over where they're going to go from here. So yeah, and you guys probably have no opinion on that whatsoever, but I'm just trying to set the scene for you.
No, yeah, I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna turn around to Warren and, without just sort of looking at him directly, just as we're sort of walking, I just want you to know, please, for the love of God, do not make fun of anybody here wearing black.
Why would I do that? Like, these people are mourning, bro. Like, come on. There is... Why would I make fun of someone for wearing darker colors, huh? They are mourning, Theron, okay? Something that a brooding, night-dwelling man like you would not understand.
It is upsetting that they put away all food carts. We should have celebration.
Yeah, we should be
Right.
celebrating his life and the life that he did leave. Not,
So, are you calling me a night dweller because naturally my race allows me to see it better in the dark?
Whoa. Okay,
Wow.
buddy. You're gonna play the race card, really? In the year of our Lord 1609? Gotcha. I see how it
Actually,
is, bucko.
Actually, I pull the race card quite often.
Species card.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, don't.
I do not understand, Theron. You look just like Warren. I do not understand. He's already forgotten that you're a changeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sort of just looking at Dradius in disappointment.
What?
Dad's not
You
happy.
truly do
Do I have
have a
some-
mind of a...
Does Radius have something on his face?
He has a pimple from the greasy sandwich already, but that's not what you mean.
Unfortunately, you have a face on your face.
Oh,
That is the
Where it belongs.
unfortunate part.
well, he just starts like patting
Go
at his
for
face. He's
him.
like, get it off! I do not need two faces.
Take off your skin.
Get this fucking shit off me!
I love my personal
Get
space. I don't
out
even
of
want
my
the skin in my
skin.
personal space. Ah!
flies into a rage. Get it off!
Put the face down! Put it down!
Oh, so dumb.
Sounds like a weird YouTube poop. There's a face on your face.
Put it down.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, fucking stupid.
Well, as the three of you, very calm and collected, and one of you panicking over nothing, make your way past the walls, the guards allow you through. There's actually a lot of people out and about. There's one chick throwing up in the bushes over there out in her depression. People handle grief in all kinds of ways.
Did you say
But 3 of us?
I said the three of you that are calm, and then the one of you that's freaking out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had you going there for a second, though, didn't I?
Yeah. You've done this to us
That
before.
is-
We're not gonna fall for it again.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, previously when a number was mentioned, no one paid attention, but now
Yeah.
we're locking the fuck in.
Yeah.
Keep
I
it
was,
on your toes.
I was just about to say, you guys wouldn't fall for it again. I fucking might. I'll be real.
All four of you are there. I just meant three of you are calm, and one of you is panicking over no reason. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
or panicking over his face that shouldn't be on his face. Anyways, that's weird to say. The beach isn't actually too far since the city sits almost near the shore. That probably explains why this little outpost is where it is at. You travel only about an hour and a half or so as the sun slowly rises more and more in the day. It's a bit cloudier today, a bit gloomier, reflecting the moods of all the people in the city that you've been calling your temporary home. Although eventually the grassy flatlands that you walk upon slowly turn more beige as the sand begins to seep through until all the grass is soon gone and you find yourselves on a beachy front. You could still walk a couple hundred feet before you ever hit the water, but you do see the big, powerful white waves crashing into the shore ahead of you. It seems there's a few people out and about even now trying to enjoy themselves, though the water seems a bit too cold this time of year. Or more so in springtime.
Spring.
But There are a few houses along the way, any one of which could be what you are searching for.
Actually, not any of which, because we gotta follow the beach where there are no houses or buildings, and we're looking out for a flag king.
Okay. I'm glad you remember
Rob's
what I
chin-
said.
Rob's chin taking notedly.
Okay. Well, you continue to march along, heading to the north, seeing how far you need to go, how far you need to get. Off in the distance to the left side, you see the city is almost just a shadow in the distance, far away. And you
Hell
march
yeah.
along the beachy shore. I mean, why don't someone give me like a perception check or something to see what's noticed? You know?
Yeah.
Get you bitches rolling.
All right. I like someone who's actually got good perception. Please keep an eye out.
Lyra can I have a +3? Lyra will keep an eye out then.
Fantastic. It's better than my +2.
Fair enough. Well, here we go. It's a natural 3 for a total of 6.
Hey, look, sand.
Yeah, no, Lyra is just apparently so engrossed by the sand that she's not able to spot any, hints towards the encampment.
You're too focused on making
Radius
sure
has
you're
got
balanced.
this.
Okay. She's like walking like a
It's,
child, like looking down at her feet because she's unbalanced on the sand. So.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's a 13.
13. Okay. There's a lot of sand that you're noticing.
Okay.
I will say it's going to take you guys some time, but eventually, Tradius, you of all people, out of your large animalistic peripheral vision, spot like a single line sticking up in the distance of the sand, where there is no more buildings, no more people around. You just see this one little shadow of like a line sticking straight up.
This looks quite interesting. He's just like staring at the one, like not even looking around to see where it's coming from. He's just like, Warren, come take a look at this.
What you found, buddy? You found a... Is that a stick in the ground?
Might be. He's gonna try to grab it.
Okay. You reach in and you pull out a wooden stick. There's a yellow flag at the end of it.
Is this what looking for, Warren?
I am going to check the flag itself to see if the insignia is on it.
Although the flag is dusty and tattered, there is some sort of symbol on it. It's kind of hard to tell.
Damn. That sucks. Can I try and dust it off? Actually, wait. Even better. Prestidigitation. I can clean it.
Okay.
Oh, hell
Then yeah, all the sand kind of swirls in a little tornado before just dropping to the ground. It's clean. It's still kind of tattered, but if you kind of smush the flag in the right way, it does appear to have the symbol of the Reavers.
Oh, fantastic. Well, now we got to look around for secret entrances.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel
Exactly.
on the beach!
That's what we're out here looking for, bro. We out here looking for secrets, mysteries, and bodies to pile up.
Hijinks. Okay. Well,
I mean, hijinks also works as well, but mine sounded cooler.
so how do you search for some sort of hidden entrance?
I'm gonna look at Lyra. I'm gonna look at Dradius. Two people with arguably the biggest weapons here. And I'm gonna be like, alright, time for a team building exercise. We're gonna play what I like to call dog. You're gonna use your weapons, and you're just gonna poke around on the floor until something doesn't feel like sand anymore. If it feels like wood, or it feels like metal, hell, if it feels like a person who suddenly screams when you jab too hard, let me know.
Understood.
Sounds
immediately
like
get to it.
fun. Yeah, so would Dradius. I love how Lyra is just like, that's in order. Dradius is like, oh, this is fun. And very two different reactions here.
Stop the sand! Stop the sand!
So wait. So your idea of finding the entrance to these people are just to comb the beach by
Quite literally
dabbing
comb the
it?
beach.
We are going to comb the beach because I cannot see invisible stuff. I doubt you can see invisible stuff. I don't think he has a concept of what invisibility is. And half her vision's gone. No offense, kid.
She keeps poking the sand.
She's having a great time.
This is insanity that this is actually our most feasible option.
Do you have a better idea?
actually... No. But... Where actually was the flag? Where did you see it?
Ken, can I point out the spot on the floor?
Give me a history check to see if you remember. all that stabbing brushed the sand back into place. So.
Oh my god.
I think that's fair.
Anyone ready to be at the beach for 4 hours?
No, I don't think it'll be necessary. Because I've got a +0 to my history.
Oh, here we go.
I
Straight
rolled
roll.
a natural 18.
Nice.
Okay, 18. Yeah, it takes you a moment to kind of shift over where you're looking, but you can kind of roughly point out a section where Dradius pulled his hand out from.
See that? That is where the mysterious stick was buried. Like a sand hole.
Sand hole.
Excuse me.
You want to try that?
And it's just the one stick.
Just the one stick, and it was just a flag, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna sift around in the sand just there to see is there anything there, or is there maybe another stick that could be alluding to some sort of direction or anything like that in the sand at all?
Okay. You reach around. That sounds so gross. Pause.
No, I didn't say with fucking Warren.
You reach throughout the sand, running your hands through the various particles, and eventually you do feel something. It's another stick.
Oh!
Okay. Is it deep in the sand, or well, hang on, can I sift some of the sand out of the way to see if there's any more sticks? Oh, I'm looking to see if there's like a directional, like an arrow or something here.
Well, okay, so you're about like wrist deep in the sand right now. That's how far down this is. So it's like the length of your hand.
That is quite far. Yeah.
But you feel another stick. Is it you're about like you're about like a foot from where Warren pointed, by the way.
Okay. Okay. At this rate, I'm 90% sure it's just a fucking stick. But I feel like logic would dictate that if it was a person, like, does this resemble some sort of like arrow? Does it resemble is it obvious that this is just C, or does it look like someone's put this here?
Were you gonna pull it out, or you're holding it under the sand? So.
I'm just going to sift the sand away to see if I can see it better, because I don't want to move it in case it is like an arrow.
All right. From what you can see, on one end it's just a stick, but at the top end there is another yellow flag. This one a little more less torn apart and has the same Reaver symbol upon it.
That your symbol?
Yep, that's it. But now I'm a bit worried, because either they've cleared up shop and they've fucked off, or some mysterious sand deity from God knows fucking where has decided to level only this bit of land.
I'm inclined to go with option number 1. But I think there are more.
Keep digging.
Been working on the beaches all the live long day.
I will note at this point, Dradius, your axe goes through the sand again, and you hear a.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Think I found something. He's gonna start digging at the spot that his axe hit.
Okay.
Warren's gonna run over and be like, "Come on, boy, what you found? You got it."
He is pawing it out like you see a dog would.
Come on, buddy, dig it up. Come on,
you go a good foot or so down, and then you find what you hit. It is some kind of weird, greenish black patterned surface. It's a bit rigid. It is solid sounding. That's all you see. Sure.
Can I so how much is it is it big enough to where the spot I dug up it's still buried, or
yeah, I mean it's it appears to be a little bit of a sphere. It's kind of rounded, like a little hill or something. It's about Let me think. It's like 3 feet. It's like 3 feet by 3 feet.
Oh, okay, so I can just pick it up with my hands then, and
If you so would like to.
yeah.
Okay. Give me an athletics check to see if you can. It's pretty. You find it's not just gonna easily come out. So.
Yeah. Ooh. Net 20 for 26.
Damn. All right. So easily you just. All the
It's starting
sand,
to look like yesterday, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
all the sand just seeping
not
off
yesterday,
this
last
thing as
week.
you pull it out. Dradius, you probably, once you get it out and you're holding the thing, you still don't know what it is. Everyone else, you see he is holding on to the shell of the turtle he just pulled out of the sand. As the guy finally wakes up, it goes, and just sand seeps out of his mouth. What day is it?
Sorry for stepping to sleep,
God.
buddy. We don't know what day it is. I haven't been checking my calendar, but I do have a question.
Who are you people?
I'm Warren. This is Dradius. That's Lyra, and that's Broody McBroodpants, aka Theron.
Theron is just like, his head is in his hands, like, I can't believe he actually found something of worth.
God, the only thing I can think of is that fucking episode from SpongeBob where he it's the ripped pants episode, and then that whale
The
comes
whale.
up. It's like, no, I'm the biggest loser on the beach. I buried me in the sand and forgot me.
Yeah, like Warren's gonna look at the turtle and be like, so how long have you been in the sand? It might help me with my question.
And he like sneezes and sand shoots out of his nose. I don't know. I was lounging about, and then those guys were doing their construction, and next thing I knew, I fell asleep. And then when I came to, I was stuck under the sand, and no one could hear me. Does anyone have any water?
I mean, there's an ocean there. I don't know if you can drink it though.
That's salt water.
Yeah, I figured.
Tries to grab his water skin and hand it to him.
He like shakily takes. I thank you, stranger. You saved my life. And he hands it back to you. Are you?
Yeah, no
you're
problem.
still holding him, by the way. He's like off the ground.
Yeah, no,
with his
yeah.
hand.
Yeah. I've not set him down.
Yeah.
So you said they were doing construction here. Was it like ground level or on the level you were before you got buried?
I don't know, there was a lot of guys, and they had shovels and, like, dark green cloaks, and they were digging. And the next thing I knew, I felt really sleepy, and I normally don't get sleepy. They were also planting a bunch of those things, he says, pointing to the flag that you know, off to the side that you pulled out of there.
Well, that sounds fun. Well, I'm glad that you're alive and well. I don't think you're able to help us with finding these people, because if you're buried and their flags are buried or just sticking out the sand, then I don't know where they are, so...
No, they're, you know, and he says, pointing, like, to the sand.
I figured that would be the case. Guys, we're gonna keep digging.
All right. And just like drop the turtle onto the ground again. just start going at it.
Yep.
Going at it, huh?
So we're shipping Dredius with Lyra. Okay, got it.
Whoa!
What?
He said we start
What?
going at it, so...
Oh, fair enough.
And you thought it was
He's
just
not even gonna argue with it.
It's all
Like,
of
alright,
us.
I guess if that has to be the case.
Unzips pants. I mean, if you're getting to do it, then... Alright,
Yeah.
well, the turtle will pick himself up. Ugh, you guys are kind of strange. Why would you go looking for those guys? They had weapons.
Because we're
Okay.
fucking stupid.
That, yes, I agree with that.
Oh, it's not my prerogative to get in the way of stupid people. Oh, but while I was under there, I found something. I couldn't climb out, but I could climb deeper. And he pulls out like a little liquid in a bottle. You could have it for saving me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna look at him and be like, what is it?
I'm not quite sure. It smells kind of funny. There used to be some weird hermit people who lived on this beach. They collected all sorts of weird things. It might be worth something
wait.
though if it was bottled.
Wait. Who are these collectors?
I can't say for certain. They had a weird name. They used to be around here a long time ago. They called themselves, I don't know, the whiny ravelers. No, that's not it. Something. The quiet rodents.
The Reavers. Maybe, perhaps.
The raver. No, I think they were the cleavers. I think it was something like that.
Right, so the Cleavers. Oh, so the Cleavers. How long ago did they leave?
Let's see. I was here when they were working. They were digging, and I'm gonna roll a history check for him. Hey, you rolled pretty good. If I recall, they said this is one of their secret locations. Oh yeah, that's right. And then they gave me water, and that's when I got sleep. Oh.
The guy got drugged.
So what were they collecting? You said that they were collecting. What were they collecting?
Oh no, those were the hermits. They collected stuff. But then the Reaver, Cleaver, Beaver people. Oh, they might have been the Beavers. That's probably it. When they showed up, they kicked the hermits out and said, "This is our spot now." And now that it's their spot, they can hide their loot. Whatever that meant. I figured they were a band because they had loots.
Did you see where they would have buried it? Perhaps somewhere over there, as I sort of point towards where I left, or where we found the flags.
It's a little more inwards from the water, but something like that. They were digging in this area, actually.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're digging then.
Bryce has been digging. He hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
There's already a pretty giant hole, and the two of them are inside of it digging it, so...
Never been so proud of my life.
just sand is like shooting up as you look to your side and realize there's a giant hole you almost fell into.
Warren,
Yes.
your beaver companions,
Mm-hmm.
did they often leave dead drops of their loot as a way of hiding?
Sometimes there was this one in the middle of Alakara, like, you know, along like the main wall. They used to just like stash food in case anyone like got into trouble or anything. But yeah, I remember emptying out one night for a date. It was worth it. Great time.
Was there like a code?
No,
Something
just...
similar to how thieves use their own different language for getting around and giving suggestions of where things might be. Do you reckon
No.
that's what we're looking at with the flags?
It's just all hidden in plain sight, really. Like the one that I was very familiar with in Alakara, it was just a matter of counting how many stones along from the main gate and then sticking your knife in the wall and jimmying the fucking brick out. It was pretty simple. They're pretty good at hiding shit.
Oh, wait, I got it. It was the steamers. That's what they were called. They're the steamers.
Somebody, Christ, bury him again, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna look over the toilet and be like, so are you any good at digging?
Well, back in my day, I was actually considered pretty good at burying stuff.
I was looking for a yes or a no.
Oh. Sorry, I was unaware you were looking for an answer so specific. But, yes, I can dig. Would you like some help from me to dig?
I would love some help, because you see, my two really good friends down there, like, they're digging really quickly, but I feel like some additional assistant digging might help them.
At this point, Theron is just gonna, again, hand over his head and sort of just, like, snap in a direction, and his echo appears, like, just... Again, continuing to dig in some corner.
Oh, does she dig too?
She does whatever I want.
I was looking for a yes or a no, really.
You asshole.
Nice.
Theron looks about how you would imagine.
Slightly more brooding because now he's upset. Yes. You hear a thud as the turtle face plants into the sand before just picking himself up. He like pushes Dradius aside. No, you do it like this. And then he tries to show him like an awkward way, but it seems to be effective at digging.
Alright, I will try that. I'm going to try to replicate what he's doing.
You start burying the echo in sand. And she doesn't react, so. Alright, well, you all dig for a while. A long while. Very long while.
So much longer that
Oh my god.
so much longer that the old narrator got tired and we had to hire a new one. I'm just kidding.
10 days later.
I pull my dad in here to start narrating. Oh, okay. This goes on about an hour. I would like to be clear.
Okay.
The 3 biological and 1 manifest persons get pretty far deep as the 2 of you look on, and Theron gets more and more annoyed. Eventually, Lyra, you finally dig into something wooden.
Fang, that has been a while. Do we already see something wooden, or is it just that the sword just hit something wooden?
Oh, you're still
already see
stabbing
it,
the
but-
sand? You're not even, like, digging?
Like sort of like as good as you could with a as good as you could with a sword, you know.
All right. Yeah, you find some, like, wooden boards. They appear to be, like... And there's, like, a metal lining keeping them attached, so they're connected. I mean, if you want to... Would you like to start clearing it away?
Yeah, I would like to like open it up, and as she's found that, she would also turn around to Warren and say, "Found something, Warren?" And then she'll start,
Fantastic.
and then she'll start digging the stuff away.
Okay. Clearing the sand out of the way, she eventually finds a metallic handle, as it looks like this wooden structure is some sort of door.
Ooh, a trapdoor. Like I assume like a trapdoor, right? Or
Yes,
is it like a
it's
door?
not. It's not. No, it's like attached to something, and this is like a small, like kind of rounded door.
Okay, then turning around. A door, Warren. Do you go inside?
Fantastic. Yes, I will be right down there. And with that, Warren is going to look over at Theron and I hate to do this, but I'll use my mage hand to push him in. Like down the hole.
He's gonna need to roll for that.
Yeah, I.
And it is a mage hand, it's not going to be very strong, I will tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's not going to be the most effective, but if
All
I
right.
can catch you off guard and just kind of like knock you off balance a little bit, I'll count it as a win.
How about this? As he tries to trip you with the hand, Theron, why don't you make a dexterity saving throw to see that you can avoid it?
Right. Let me see. Right, that is going to be a 18.
Okay, yeah. You feel it like tugging at you, and you just kind of do like a little leap back and get away from it.
No fun. After that, Warren's just going to jump into the hole.
Yeah, Lara would already start going inside.
I recommend going. Well, hang on. The door is locked. Come on. You didn't even tell me.
Always happens.
Who the fuck locks their doors in DnD, huh?
Yeah. Smart DMs, okay. Also,
Gradius, crank that soldier boy.
Warren, I recommend like sliding in because they dug 15 feet
Yeah,
deep, by the
I am
way,
going to be
so,
sliding along the edge of it.
Okay.
I'm not going to superhero landing this shit. I'll save that for later when it matters.
You take 10 fall damage. Ow!
Oh, but it looks so cool though.
But that's so
That was
dumb.
very-
But it's so cool.
Is there a visible lock on the outside or anything?
Not that you can see.
Well, in that case, Lara will just start attacking the fucking wood to try and,
Oh my God.
crash it open.
All right, roll the hit.
Yippee!
Is someone attacking doors without me? And Thranis jumps in.
Got a 10. Do I get the plus 2 from flanking? Because Dradis is not.
I don't know how flanking works on an inanimate object.
It is a 10.
Okay, that's not enough if you're not accurate enough to attack it.
Insane, girl.
So funny.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Boy,
No.
It's starting to look bad again. It's
Oh
starting to look bad again.
no!
You also what'd you roll?
Like, I rolled an 11.
That's
not- yeah.
still not enough. You gotta give
one
it some
better.
oomph.
Well, then Lyra goes again,
Oh my god.
I guess.
I hope we're getting the bad ones out of the way.
What about a 19?
Okay, that's enough to start
There you go.
damaging it. Roll for damage, please.
Alright, hold on. How does this fucking... Alright, cool, yeah, so, it's either... Okay, that's not too bad. That is, I think that's almost equal. Hold on. How does math work, bro? It's been so long. Every Sunday, so the only times when I do math.
You should practice
that's... Yeah,
For real.
17 slashing damage.
All right, so you do a significant chunk of damage. You actually break one of the boards as you like slice through it. It's still intact, but you're getting through it.
Okay, well, that is your turn.
My turn.
No, hang on. I'm gonna grab you just on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna go, and I'm going to, out of my backpack, I'm just going to pass you a crowbar.
I mean, I already hit it with an 18, so.
Oh, okay, that works too. I'm still gonna
Farrah's
offer you
trying
the
to be
crowbar.
discreet about it, and then just
You hold that out, and the axe just swings like right past your face. And as it collides, roll for damage. That does hit.
Da, 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 da. 11 slashing damage.
Okay. That's enough. Yeah, you shatter the door. Like it cracks open and it busts on its hinge, so you can. There's like a giant hole in it now, but you can also just open it. So it's just.
Got it.
I try so hard. I try every single time.
That's the attitude, Theron.
Look, ultimately, look, you tried really hard. Like, you got the crowbar out, but
I did.
we have got two of the best door openers in the business.
This is literally used for just that purpose.
Well, it wasn't helpful, was it?
Well, I don't mean
No,
to
it
toot my own horn, but I remember when I opened doors, I could open them perfectly and then slide
Where
my
the
shell right between them.
Sir, dig a hole out of here for us, please.
You know what? I like the way you think. I respect the backup plan, and I like being plan B, because I'm not going down there. No, no, no.
And he starts like through the wall.
Okay, quick, before he starts coming back, we need to fuck in there.
Yeah, Lyra will start going inside.
All right. The minute you open the door, there's it's a pretty dark tunnel, but it is now stone on the interior. There's no more sand. It's pretty dark, but at the bottom you see torchlight. So, into like you have to kind of like squeeze in one by one. So,
Okay.
All right.
So, Theron, is this place dark enough for you?
What do you mean?
Well, like, you don't seem like the kind who typically goes out in the sun, so is this more to your preference?
Is this another brooding bed?
Yes.
Okay.
No, fair enough. With that, Warren's gonna keep walking.
All right. You guys make your way down the darkened tunnel. It's very uneven. You kind of have to keep your arms out on these sides as you go walk down this 5x5 area. Kind of be careful of slipping. Few people catch their toes or hooves on something. Eventually, you get to a point where you hear some muffled sounds in the distance, some thudding, and even some like burning of fire. The path before you splits into two littler areas. They look like they lead to the same section, as the floor on both ends is the same, but they do branch off.
Well, let's toss a coin and see which way we go first. Heads is left, tails is right. Where's a coin? There's a coin.
You could also just roll a d6 and say even or odd.
Nope.
but- Okay.
Just heads. We gone left.
All 4 of you go down the same pathway, to be clear?
I guess, yeah, I would say so.
Okay, that's fine.
We're not splitting the party. The last time we split the party, the king died, okay?
King
I hate
killed
to
the
think
king.
what happens if we split now.
Just asking questions. I like to have clarification on where we go.
Of course.
All right. Well, eventually, you all slip down, and you find a very large, hidden, almost like smeltery. It is a cave-like system with metal grating on the ground and deep fires in the distance. There's a couple of levels here, and there's a few men you actually see at work. Several muscular fellows, well-armored men shifting crates around, some being loaded onto carriages, while others are being unloaded off. The men look tired but determined to finish their work. There's a handful of them, and on the backs of their cloaks, they wear the symbol of the Reavers. Now, if you'll just bear with me for 1 second here.
Oh, okay, we're bearing. Roar.
I was just about to say, give me 5, I'm going for coffee, but this got interesting.
Well, I'm glad it got interesting. Alright.
Yeah, it took long enough. I'm kidding.
Bitch!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, I almost put you on the wrong page. There we go.
Oh, yeah, we do have a map.
Of course you do.
Holy shit.
Man, I haven't seen these guys in forever.
No way. I
So-
hate these guys. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Let's talk about our custom tokens.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah, I hate those guys too. I hope my
So
monsters
was
kill
I.
them. So yeah, these guys are at work. Giant fire in the center. It looks like almost like a giant smeltery as they appear to be melting iron into various weaponry and such.
How high up is the smeltery? I have a question. That's what I want to know. Like, is it if someone was to say, perchance, get pushed in, would they need to be lifted up first?
About. Okay, well, hang on. Okay, so there's 2 sections. There's this first section here, which is 5 feet up, and then this middle section, which is even another 5 feet up. So it's 10 feet up total. To be
Okay.
clear.
Okay. I'll make it work. Well, I'm going to, I guess, take a few steps in, and Warren has got no tact whatsoever. He is here to get attention, and
Okay,
he's
yeah,
going
you
to
are
get it.
immediately spotted, and these guys draw their weapons. Infiltrators! No one should be allowed past that point. How did you get in here?
Well, first of all, put your weapons away. Mine are bigger, as you can see, and I'm going to indicate to Lyrum Dradius. Second of all, check your tone. Third of all, I got in through the front door. It was easy, really shoddily built. Took maybe 5 minutes to find. You know, a kid could find that, you know, especially when building sandcastles. Like, you guys are slacking, okay? You need to really step up your game when it comes to hiding shit. Disappointed.
He's lying, it took us an hour to find.
Shut up!
Yeah, try to step forward. I dug a really big hole.
The grunts
It
kind of look at
literally
each other.
It literally took an hour for all of us. Thern is saying all this with just one hand over his head. It literally took us an entire hour, all 4 of us, sifting through fucking sand to find this place. At this stage, I'm just pissed off. You're all gonna fucking die. Yappa yap, 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 yap. That's why we're here. Fuck's sake. And Warren, just do your fucking business.
Okay. You want to do my business? Okay, let me just,
That was the most, like this party Theron has ever talked. You're all gonna fucking die, so... He's finally
Yeah, like-
bonding with everyone.
Upon, like, hearing Theron, like, you know, kind of, like, urge Warren to hurry this up, Warren's like, okay, I guess, okay, let me just get myself into the headspace first and foremost. Okay, well, I request all of you to put down your weapons, because I plan to skin all of you, one by one. This is not a threat, this is a promise, so if you have families to return to, I suggest you leave now. Otherwise, I will catch you.
What
Yo-
the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, you basically said put down your weapons so I can skin you. That was...
Yeah.
Listen,
I
I'm not
stand
the
by it.
most.
They kind of look at each other, and the one guy's like, well, I don't want to get skinned, so I guess I can't surrender. And then the other guy's like, no one should have been able to find this place. But I don't care what kind of, he says, like, gesturing with his sword at all of you, what kind of weapons you have. Look, buddy, you don't know who we are, all right? We are the Reavers, the most dangerous mercenaries in all of this area. And we're gonna drop you like the flies that you are and step on you and enjoy the squishing of your guts. Men, to arms! So it'll be at this point since you...
really...
What?
I'm gonna turn to fucking... I know you're about to say we're going to combat, but I'm just gonna turn to Warren. God, you really weren't that interested. Literally nobody here knows you.
Yeah, and that's fine. They don't need to know me because they will remember me.
God, you're boring. You just said you're gonna kill them all.
God damn it, Lyra, you stepped right in my fucking way.
Cry about it.
Alright, fine, you're getting fucking charged then, bitch.
No, you can't go any further than that. You can't go any... No, you can't go any further than that point right there. That's the cutoff.
Oh
point
my
before you can get into the
God.
fight.
Oh my god, when I said here, fuck you.
There you go.
Cool.
This is so funny.
Lyra goes to step there, and she can feel the like raging presence building up behind, and it's like, I sense danger. I'm gonna take a step back. So.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly. But instead, it's just, I'm in danger. No
She's so
emotion behind
wise.
it.
I'm in danger.
She's so wise. She's so full of wisdom.
All right. Well,
I'm in danger.
well, first
I'm in
things
danger, sir.
first. All right. First things first. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Can't do that again.
I guess I can do that.
You just threatened my bad guys here, so.
That is a 13.
13 for one.
That's a 16 for me.
That's a 20 for Lyra.
Oh, yes.
That's an 8 for Theron.
How are you still rolling so low?
Yippee!
All right. Here we go.
While you're doing that, then I'm going to grab coffee. I'll be back shortly.
All right. I see how it is.
Yeah, I have to take opportunities where I get them.
Weaver runs get
Fair enough.
15. Yeah, that makes sense. They get 8 as well. Yay! Yay! They'll go before them. Okay. So, hang on. I gotta find a good piece here. Oh my gosh. I don't know which one to pick. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh.
So nerve-wracking.
Kind of. Alright. Alright. So, top of the turn order. Combat has begun. Lyra, you are up.
Yes, so Lyra will not go in the way. She'll move over here 5 feet and then use the rest 25 movement speed that she has to get here. And she's gonna use a great sword, and as she's like running towards this guy, do like an overhead slash at him, and we'll see how this goes. That is a 26 to hit.
I'd be frightened if it didn't hit. That hits, yeah.
I'm going to turn this into a trip attack maneuver. So I get at this, and then because I will save that for that. Okay. So my friend here, on my first attack that I've done, is going to take 9, 3, 5, he's going to take 20 slashing damage. And he also has to make a strength saving throw, please, against the prone condition.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that! That's only a 10!
He's prone, baby.
All right.
He cannot, in fact, do that.
He can make the roll. He cannot succeed. All right, so yeah, you run at this guy. He tries to swing out at you. You catch him with that overhead swing, cutting into his helmet, cutting into his forehead, sticking your foot behind him, and tripping him over you as you slice him down.
Hell yeah. And as he falls to the ground, she'll immediately go for her second attack, where she'll try and stab him in the chest, which is now with advantage. Are you fucking kidding me?
No way.
I got a 1 and a 4 on my advantage.
A lot of good at that
No
advantage, dude. Yeah.
That is...
Love that.
That is 12 total.
That will miss. Even though you knock him down, he moves his like body out of the way as you swipe downwards, catching the ground.
Fair enough. He's still gonna, due to the grace property, take 5 slashing damage as he, like, you know, rolls out of the way a little bit of the sword, grazes his elbow or something.
Okay.
And that'll be turn for now.
It is turn. Okay. Dradius, you are up.
You already know what it is, baby. I'm dashing and I'm charging at this motherfucker on the ground right now. And
Okay.
thank you for giving me advantage on this attack, Lyra. I
Yup.
appreciate it. So I'm gonna charge up to him and I'm gonna hit him with my hammering horns or my goring rush. That's what it's called. Oh, and I get.
He sees you coming, he's like,
Take it
no,
back.
no, 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 no!
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
Nice.
Fair, and then it's
Damage shall be taken.
6. Oh, hello. Oh, almost max. That would have been sick. Is 8 piercing damage to that guy right there.
Okay, Jenny, let me write that down. I don't know why I'm still talking like the turtle. Alright, yep. You slam your horn and a half into his side.
Not dead, I assume then.
No, he's still good. He's a heavy. Come
Damn.
on.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn, I already used my action to dash, and
That is
fucking
correct.
Goring Rush takes a bonus action, so I guess that's my turn then.
That is your turn.
Wait, why
Alright.
did you dash?
Because I have
Did
to.
you-
That's part of
Oh, you
that's part
have
of
to?
Goring Rush.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Plus, it looks
Immediately after you
cool
take the
as
dash-
shit, so...
True.
Immediately after you take the dash action on your turn and move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay.
So he moved that guy out of the way.
Yeah, it's
alright.
more like it's cool and everything, but like it is more for kind of the flair as opposed for like actual
It's
good
mostly for-
damage.
It's mostly for closing distance.
Yeah, 100% for closing distance, which is kind of why I did that.
Alright. Well, it is the Reaver Grunt turn. Distance, now I'm being thrown off. I will point out that the up top here, the big door, will open up over here.
Wait, which door? Oh, that door.
Yep, up there. And reinforcements will enter the room.
Damn. We've been loud,
Love
I
it.
guess.
As they come out. Intruders! Crossbows at the ready! And so they're going to pull out their crossbows. Let's see, we got these guys over here. How far away are we? Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Ah! Okay.
No, for real.
All right, fair enough.
Can you see that if I move that fast?
Yeah.
All right.
Someone.
This guy is just gonna drop down and move over there. This guy is gonna stay up here. Guess he'll go there. I guess they're all gonna have to use crossbows. So, all right, we're opening fire. Let's see how this goes. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, Dradius. That is gonna be a 16 to hit.
That will hit me.
Okay, that's the first attack. No, that one's gonna miss. All right.
Okay.
So this guy's gonna get one hit. And I'm just gonna do these together because this guy's gonna shoot at you as well. So, because you're kind of a big target. That is a dirty 20 to hit with this crossbow.
Oh my god.
Oh, and that's 21 to hit. All right, so that's gonna be
Oh my god.
3 out of 4
Go
shots.
H-Games mode.
Wow.
So they're gonna fire at you with their crossbows. All right. That is gonna be 6 piercing damage on the first attack.
Okay.
That is gonna be 11 piercing damage on the second attack.
Yikers.
And that's going to be 7 piercing damage on the third attack as they just... And you just... Lyra, you just kind of see off to the side. He's just like... His arrows start, like, pumping into him.
Yeah.
All right, these two up here are going to see there's some non-forward presenting fellows over here. So they're each going to take 2 shots at each one of you.
Oh no.
Warren, that is going to be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
And
Is that
that'll
more
be a... That's a 19 to hit, so both will hit there.
Those both hit, yeah.
All right. That is going to be 9 piercing damage on the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And 10 piercing damage on the second attack.
Mm.
And now, Theron. That is an 8. That'll miss.
Okay.
And then I rolled 10 more. That's an 18 to hit on the second attack.
That will hit.
Okay, so you will take...
I suppose.
You're going to take 11 points of piercing damage on that one attack as it hits you in the back of the thigh.
Copy that.
As you realize they're shooting
Okay.
at you from up there. So, all right, that is all the grunt's turn. Interesting. Now that we have a fight that like kind of means something. So, all right.
A little bit.
Oh, you'll get yours,
little
bitch. Don't
bit.
worry.
What?
All
No,
right.
I don't-
All right, Warren, you are up.
So, first and foremost, Warren is in anti-fuck around mode. He is in all find out capacity. So like,
That's when
no,
he
the
yells,
loot
"You
is,
will find out."
the loot is currently still stowed on his back, but he does draw his longsword.
Ooh.
And I am gonna go to the one that is currently over here and down.
Okay.
Because let me just double check that I do have the movement that I believe I do, because I believe it was 25. Yep. I'm gonna go over, and as I'm approaching, I'm gonna use my bonus action to kind of psych myself up with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Just kind of muttering to myself, she would want this. She would want this. And as I approach, that is not going well.
Well, I mean, you have advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage because he's still
Okay.
prone, right?
yeah, he's prone.
Okay, so that's a 14, which I'm gonna guess doesn't hit.
Plus 2 with flanking. So
Oh, plus
16.
2, so that's 16.
That just misses.
Unlucky.
Well, you have.
Yeah. How about 16 plus? Well, it's a plus 7. Does that hit?
Yes,
Yeah,
that hits
I mean,
now.
Awesome. And bro is gonna take 4 slashing damage.
Okay. He's still alive, but you do get the swipe across his chest.
Disappointing. What the fuck is here next? That's the end of my turn.
Oh, ha.
Love
Okay.
Count me in.
I didn't mean in character. I meant like out of character.
that.
Right.
All right.
sure.
Theron, it is your turn. So the real question is, where am I putting her?
Yeah. You're going to put her here.
Okay. I was close. I wasn't sure exactly where she'd be. I guessed it would be up here, though, because I actually already have her at the ready, but she'll be over there. So, little shadow begins to manifest. The guy's, like, too busy shooting to really notice, and then he does, like, a double take. The hell's?
Yeah, it's like he aims into me basically, and I just raise my arm and like snap my fingers, and right in front of him, just the 2 eyes appear. And with
You're
that
so
as well,
cool.
I'm gonna use my. I know, thank you, man. I'm gonna use my movement speed to kind of like get to there. Can those archers see me if I'm there, like sort of pushed against that wall?
No, you have cover there, and they have to get, like, right up to the edge here to be able to see you, so.
All right,
So
cool.
they have a bad angle against you right now.
All right, cool. So from the echo, I'm gonna start attacking just with my scimitar.
Okay.
Let me see. So that first attack is going to be a. Hey, not a bad start at all. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Scimitar 76. That is gonna be 5 damage. First attack,
Okay.
and second attack is going to be a 16 to hit. Unfortunately.
Now that hits against him.
Oh, it does.
It's
Oh,
two
okay.
different enemy types, so.
Okay. I thought it was the same for what I didn't get a proper look, if I'm honest with you.
We'll take
And
a proper
then-
look next time.
I'm not going to take a proper look next time.
I'm trying to be more creative.
That is 7 damage. That's going to be. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe I'll get creative and say you deal less damage. Yeah. Not gonna do that.
And then you heard that 7, yeah?
Yep, I got you.
Alright, cool. And then we're gonna go ahead, action surge.
Of course you are.
That is a nat 20, baby.
Let's
Okay,
go.
very nice.
I didn't even do an extra attack either. I forgot about that. Remind me to come back to
Yes,
that.
you did. You attacked twice. That was.
No,
wasn't
that
your
was
attack
that
next
was
attack?
with my dual wielder attack.
Okay, this is gonna be a long turn. Okay, keep going.
It
then.
is going to be. So we'll say that was the extra attack, so my mind's eye can.
Who agreed to
do
2
that.
fighters?
So-
That guy's it. Oh wait. Damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So next hit.
So that is. You're lucky I only rolled a 1. Although it's a natural, so right, that can't be. So it is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to recall how.
If you roll a nat 1, it's an automatic fit miss. So.
No,
That's
damage. This is for. I rolled a nat 20.
Right. Okay. I thought you meant you were rolling again. Okay.
The
Yeah,
one
I
turns
rolled a
into
1
half
with
of the. It turns into half. If it's a nat 20, if it's crit, you turn 1d6,
It's
for
half the
example.
damage.
Exactly,
Yes,
like
it's-
minimum half damage.
Yes.
Right. So 3. We'll say 3 damage then, plus the damage modifier brings it to 8 damage, and then because it's a crit, it's
The dice
what
double. So you roll another
dice-
d6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 8, or 6, and then plus a 3 makes it 9 damage.
Okay. He's still
Okay.
up, but he's starting to hurt pretty bad from that. So.
All right, that is completely fine by me. And now we go into this. Only now, by the way, am I starting the action search. So there's still
Yeah.
another 2. No,
You have
2.
2 more.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
2 more.
Yeah,
Bro, we're level 5, and he has 5 attacks. What is
yeah,
this?
something like that.
Who
Okay,
approves of
luckily
this?
For you, that was a miss. That was a miss.
Okay.
That was only a. Yeah, it was only a 9.
Yeah,
And then that is going to be a 16 to hit.
that hits. Holy crap.
6 damage,
Okay.
and then that's us.
Stop it! He's already dead!
Good.
Alright. So yeah, your echo appears and he tries to fight her back, but just and he just like flops over. Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Good shit.
Alright. Why is
That
the
is
X not on
one
his
out of the
why does it
fucking...
look like that? Okay, I don't know why it looks like that, but
I see Vex on him normally.
oh,
It looks
it-
fine to me.
Yeah,
for me
me
it's
too.
not for me it's not like over him, it's like on the sides of him, but either way, that guy
Good.
is dead. So good
Nice.
job. Okay.
Thank you.
So that's your turn. It is now the Reaver Heavy's turn. So this guy is going to use half his movement
Hello.
speed to stand up.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Could I do one more thing? Would that be okay?
What?
I don't have control of my echo, but I just want to move her 5 feet that way in the hopes that.
Well, now you have
the,
control of her, so move her. Yeah, that's fine. You can do it.
Okay, thank you. Would that give her at least half cover from this dude, by the way?
Oh, because
I'm
of the
just
debris,
thinking
you
because
mean?
you have like the more just sort of like the banister, and with this being high up, I imagine it would be at least hard for him to see my echo.
The guy down here would. Yeah, she has half cover
Yeah.
from that, I'll say. So, yeah, because you
Yeah,
can only see, like, her
okay.
head, so.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's the Reaver Heavy's turn. This guy's gonna stand up, and there's a lot of people attacking him right now. He's got his long sword, and he's gonna two-hand it. That's how you gotta grip that shaft.
Real.
Nice.
All right, well, Lyra, you knocked him prone, so he's gonna go after
Yeah.
you.
Fair enough.
So, let's do that. He's gonna take a couple of swings at you. That is gonna be a 21 to hit.
21 hits, yes sir.
And then the second attack, it's only a 15.
15. Do I want to riposte? No, I'll save it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then there's just one attack Ola here. And he's rolling.
Actually, how bloody does he look? Like, what's his condition like?
I mean, he's pretty
approximately?
cut up. He's breathing kind of heavy, but he's still ready to
But he's
fight.
still-
So,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll
All right, you're only gonna take 6 points of slashing damage from that.
6 points of slashing damage. 6.
You're
Taken.
able to block his other attack because you're a poopy head. All right.
Wait.
Where's the other big guy? The other big guy is over here. All right, so he is gonna. He sees all that going on over there. He's gonna drop what he's doing and start heading over there. Oh gosh, you're so far away. All right, well he's gonna make. He's gonna attempt to do this, but we'll see if he can. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay, maybe. If I'm gentle with myself. Fuck, how far is that? How difficult do I want this to be? No, I mean, he rolled over 20. Yeah, I'd say he can make that. All right, so obviously he can't hit you guys from there. But wait, there's more. He's going to reach into his bag, and he's going to pull out a little orange bottle. He's going to twist the top, and it's going to start sparking.
Ooh.
And with his very, very high roll on an athletics check, he's going to throw his firebomb right onto this grouped up crowd over here. So
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bro has an arm on.
90 feet is crazy.
And the other guy looks up and he's like, "No, you fool! You're gonna kill me too!" And the firebomb is gonna land right there and hit all yous right there. And yeah, so I need to see. Yeah, so I need everyone here to make a deck save.
Deck save.
Deck save, you got it.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, he failed.
Nice. Oh, thank God. All right, 13. I don't know if that'll make it, but we'll
Oh, we
see.
both have 13. Hell yeah.
I got a
Nice.
19.
Okay, 19, 13. Would you get, Liar? Or do you got 13 too?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
13 as well.
Okay,
Yeah, 13.
Warren, you succeed. You two fail.
Damn. Unfortunate.
All right, so here comes some fire damage as it lands on you guys and sets off like a Molotov cocktail. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I didn't roll that good. I'll take what I can get. Okay, so Warren, you're gonna take half, so you're just gonna take 5 points of fire damage. Everyone else takes 11 points of fire damage.
11.
Okay.
Okay. Taken.
Okay.
Big guy's still alive, but he's looking really bad now after that.
God.
I will point out that fire now spreads in that area, and I need my little square, my giant square, my too big of a square.
Hell yeah.
You
That's
guys
way
know
square.
how to do it. I need tiny square. Tiny square is going to go. It technically landed right there. That's not where I said to go. Tiny square. Tiny square, motherfucker. Okay, and then I need you to be able to see this. We'll use the red tint because it's funny. Okay, so there's fire all around there right now.
Got it.
Okay.
Of that.
So I wouldn't
Great to
stand there if I were you. Anyway, that's the Reaver Heavy's turn. Lyra, it's your turn.
Okay. So, okay, nothing happens at the start of our turn. That's good to know. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Oh, actually, no, I'm just fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. How far? Hold on. So this guy down here, is he on like an elevation or is he like on our
He's-
level where?
This guy here is 5 feet up. Yeah, 'cause he's standing on the ledge.
5 feet up. Okay. Considering things and if I could get to him. I could. I assume I can move like over this thing, right? Like there's nothing. Is there anything blocking like that?
I mean, there's a
path,
little bit, but
potentially?
you can kind of just like roll over it. Like on the sides, it's really high up, but you can go in between there.
Okay. Then. No, actually, this doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I was planning that. I'm gonna go attack the guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I was doing something different. It's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then you said this guy looks pretty roughed up now. I'll still turn this into a maneuver, just because I think, like, just in case for damage. So he's gonna take. Damn, that was not even necessary, probably. That is that plus that. Anything else? No, I think that should be 24 slashing damage.
Holy moly. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
Your blade goes right through his chest.
Fuck, can I behead him? Is that allowed?
If you want to, sure.
Yes, I would like for this to look like a beheading. I don't know why, but I want her to use her greatsword to slash from the right to the left and just clean cut his head off.
All right. And he goes,
Very
His
cool.
head kind of goes in the air in like a little bloody arc, and then just
Yeah.
gets consumed by the flames.
And then when they're dead on the ground like that, we can pretty much just walk over them without difficult terrain. How was that again?
Well, yeah, the fire isn't difficult. Oh, yeah, you can just walk over the corpse, yeah.
All right, fire. Then I'm gonna use 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here. Then I still have my second attack, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I should be allowed to use a bonus action now here as well, really quick between
Everything can
the
go
second
in.
attack. Yeah.
Everything can go in between your attacks. Yeah.
Fire. I'm using bonus action second.
No, the
wind,
fire's back
so
there, but okay.
Yeah.
So Lara will.
You would do something
Lara
like
will-
that too. So.
Yeah, real. No, real fan of. So she'll while she's like walking or making her way over there, she'll on her way close her eyes, breathe in pretty heavily to regain a total of 13 HP. And since I've gotten a new feature, I can now move an extra 15 feet to get over here. And then question. If I were to try and shove this guy, which would be 5 feet, would that push him like down this thing? And would he like be stuck down there, or what? How would that resolve?
Well,
potentially,
this thing
from
is
what I
like
know?
this thing's like 10 feet wide, so you just push him here. If you pushed him over here, he'd fall down there. But yeah.
Okay. Well, then in that case, we're not pushing. In that case, where she's just gonna use her sword to make like an upwards cut at him. For what is that? 9 plus 8. 9 plus 8 is 17.
That hits.
Yeah, 17.
Yippee!
And while we're at it, no, I want to save this one. So this is just gonna be a normal attack.
So he's gonna take max damage on that. But it's only without maneuver, so it's not too bad.
Is that 20? Yeah, that looks like it should be 20, unless yeah, 20 slashing damage on that hit.
Damn. Okay, that's harsh, bruh. But yeah, you swing upwards, cutting through his knee. Ah, little bitch. All right.
Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Oh no, I used my bonus action for something. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's everything. Yeah.
Okay, Dratius, you're up.
All right. I already mathed this out earlier. So I will use my bonus action to rage, and then I'm going to unfortunately have to dash again to get over there. But I'm going to take the dash action and get all the way up to this guy right here.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I got 80 feet, baby.
Hell yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
That's
that
your
is
turn,
all I
then.
can do since that's all I can do.
Okay. And-
Alberta's moment.
He is the animal of the party, so. All right, it is the.
I'm not a horse. I hear it right now in my ear.
It's the grunt's turn. Well, since you ran up on this guy, he's just like, and he pulls out his sword, so to attack you. Let's see if he can scimitar you to death. Probably not, because you're raging, and now I'm scared. But that's a 21 to hit,
Wow, yeah, that hits.
and that's a 14 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that does hit.
Dang. Okay.
Dang, indeed.
Here we go. Let's go. Wahoo. Okay. I'm just gonna add both these together because it's easier. Oh no, I can't because I gotta half them. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Whatever. That's gonna be a. Okay, so that's 6 reduced to 3 slashing damage on the first attack. Oh.
You're-
Why do you roll so low? And that's gonna be 4 reduced to 2 slashing damage.
Here.
As he just starts carving through your chest, and it's leaving the most like paper cut like scratches. The hell's your chest made out of, armor?
You were the one who threw the fire pot, yes.
And he looks up. He's like, he just directly points to the big guy over here, and he's like, no, that was him. The fuck, man. All right, so that was him. This guy fighting Lyra, he's gonna attack you. He's gonna swing down because he has the high ground. Oh, Anakin, he has the high ground. That's a natural 20.
This
No
always
way.
happens. Go
That's
ahead.
crazy.
And second attack is gonna be a dirty 20, actually. So-
Jesus. Yeah, both it.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll 2 dice because that's fun. Okay. So on that crit, that is gonna be 12 slashing damage.
Taken.
And then on the other attack, it almost went out of my tray. That is gonna be another 6 slashing damage.
That was 6 slashing. Taken.
He gets a good
Still
cut
alive.
through your shoulder. Yeah, let's see how you like it. And that'll be his turn. That guy's dead. This guy's here. What does he want to do? I mean, he's gonna shoot your Echo because he's standing up here with her. So take a shot at the Echo. That is gonna be a. That's a 12. That probably misses, right?
That misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
He gets one more shot. Moment of truth. He rolled even lower. He's gonna off himself. All right. So yeah, he shoots, and she just like he's not even sure where she starts and ends as he fires out, and she is able to avoid not wanting to get scolded again. Avoid. Don't question me. All right, so that's their turn. Warren, you are up.
Fantastic. Is there any rolls I need to make real quick before like I get moving, or
No,
am I
you're
just
fine.
free
It
to
is.
go?
It is at. I appreciate you asking. It is actually at the end of your turn. So if you were to stay
Cool,
in
cool,
the area,
You did cut out there, but I'm going to assume you said it is my turn.
I said end of your turn. Yes.
Fantastic. So I'm gonna go back Lyra up.
Of course you are.
Fair enough.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. No, yeah, you can go there. You're fine. I want to make sure there wasn't debris like right there.
It's okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you at least checking. You know.
Well, I gotta be sure we're following the rules now of my map that I
Yeah.
picked. I think it's a nice map, right? I think it's.
Yeah, it's a nice
That's
map.
pretty cool, yeah. Looks cool.
Yeah. Warren is gonna swing for this fucking dude with his long sword. And that is that's a 17 to hit.
That hits, Daddy-O.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. And that is 7 slashing damage.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
That's actually enough. Yeah, that'll kill him.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
This
So
guy-
Warren's not gonna kill him outright.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Warren is gonna slice through his thigh though, basically severing any and all major blood arteries so he bleeds out. Not even
Okay.
a bad idea. He's just gonna like leave him for dead.
I was ready
And
to
so he
put him at
can't
1 hit
leave.
point, but I'm just gonna say he's in the downed state now. Then.
Yep.
All right.
Warren's
So
just gonna leave him for dead. Like he wants him to bleed out. He wants him to suffer. He doesn't care.
also, I'd like to point out. I don't know if any of you noticed this. In Roll20 now, they moved the pivot point because it used to sit behind the little circles that would go above a token. Now it's to the side, and it's so much easier to move people.
Yeah,
just
I
wanted to
noticed
share
that. It looks so much better. I do like that.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Because I used to, I'd always have to
yeah.
zoom out just to be able to grab it because it would always sit behind
Yeah.
those other circles. So now I don't have
Yep.
to. So I just like it. All right, so this guy's technically in the downed state now, as you just cut through like half the back of his leg, and he's just there holding his wound as blood just begins pouring out. Anything else with your turn?
Anything else with my turn? How's Lyra looking?
While she doesn't show it, she's looking pretty beat up. She can probably take 1 or 2 more hits, but yeah.
Got that wizard hit point value, so.
Bonus action, healing word. Warren is gonna nudge her shoulder and be like, "Keep fighting. Don't drop on me yet." And with that, Lyra is gonna get 16 HP back.
Damn.
See, fucking Jesus Christ. I want Warren. And then. Thank you, Fire.
You want Warren? What?
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I know.
won't.
Oh.
My bad.
I know that's what you said. No, it's fine.
That's what you said with your eye that mattered most. So.
The fan fictions are gonna go crazy. What the hell?
All right, Farron, it is your turn.
Okay, so right off the bat, again, the shadow is just going to rush this dude and just start beating into him.
Okay.
So,
You go, girl.
sorry, I have that many things on my desk right now.
Sketchy, put your dildos away. My gosh.
No!
No.
Right, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Step. Where did that even go? Oh my god.
Stop scuffing. Oh my gosh.
Shit yourself.
Okay. Okay, we're rolling digital. I have no idea where that went.
Don't you have like 30 dice? Come on.
No, I only
Okay.
have 1 of each.
Well.
That's gonna be 7 damage for first attack.
Okay. Ouchie.
Yeah, it is quite ouchy. And that's going to be a what is that? 20 for second attack to hit.
That hits. He landed.
With a 9 damage. Oh my god. Max value with the damage.
Okay, he's hurting from that. How is the shadow even hurting me?
Neck attack is going to do a. That's only gonna be miss. Actually, that was only a hit.
Yeah, he parries that blade.
But we are going to do or hang on.
And action surge again. You
How
already did that.
does? No, I'm thinking. Give me a second. How does this other? No, that's tactical shift. My bad. Never mind. That's different. Okay. Hang on. No, and that's an ability check. Okay. Never mind. My bad. We're gonna do Unleash Incarnation for
Okay.
1 extra attack.
Of course you can.
And that is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's going to be 9 damage.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive somehow, but he's hurting very, very badly after that. So so you just cut him again across the chest.
Alright.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to swap places with my Echo.
Oh! Okay.
Hiya.
What in the blazes is going on here?
And last 5 feet of movement, I'm just going to move her down 1.
Okay. That's your turn.
Give me a second.
Ah!
Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and use my tactic to determine intent on him.
Okay. Remind me, do you need to roll for that, or is it just
how
works?
this works? I'm reading through the description right now because I can't quite remember.
Wait, hang on a second.
Attempted
oh, yeah, 'cause you do
discern.
move, so, okay.
Yeah, attempted to. Yeah, were you thinking?
Well, I was like, because it takes the place of your movement, so, but yeah, you traded places, so that doesn't count then. So you're fine.
You discern creature's intent by observing the subtleties of its behavior. Make a wisdom insight check, contested by the target's charisma saving throw. On a success, you will learn the creature's next attack, spell, or other action it intends to take on its turn.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and do that. So my wisdom insight versus its
charisma saving throw. I already rolled it. He rolled a 10, so.
Okay, and that's a 19 on my half.
Okay. Well, despite he's looking pretty beat up, he's clutching that sword close, and since you're the closest target, it looks like he will be swinging at you full force.
Alright, cool beans.
But you also notice his eyes darting around as he's contemplating trying to get out of here, so.
Alright.
Alright, so that's the turn then. It is now the Heavy's turn. He is going to barrel on over right here. Get that flanking
I
bonus
completely
against the
forgot that
Minotaur.
there was a second one, and I thought it was building up to be like, he is dead.
He's gonna go down. You don't frighten me, and he is going to attack Mr. Dradius here. All right, so that's okay. Because of his flanking bonus, that becomes a 14 to hit,
All right.
and that other one is gonna be a 17 to hit. All right.
Yeah.
Very nice, very clean. Okay. So that is gonna be... Ooh! Okay, that is gonna be 15 reduced to 7 slashing damage on that first attack. Oh, that would have been so good if he actually rolled... Oh, he keeps rolling high! He's gonna do some damage at least. Okay, and that is 14 reduced to 7 slashing damage, so...
Okay.
As he just swings against your back. Getting a little deeper than the other guy did because he's a little stronger, but even then, you just feel these light scratches across your back in your raging form. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Top of the turn order, Lyra, you are up.
Okay, Lara will quickly turn over to Warren, point her sword at the one on the ground. Shall I execute this one, Warren?
Leave him. He'll die when the time's right.
You
Understood.
guys are monsters! He yells.
And then she'll start moving. Was this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here? And then take action to dash. 5. Can I? No, this is probably like something in the way,
That
right?
you
I have
can't
to
go
walk
around.
but yeah.
Or you have to go around.
Okay.
You can't go through it.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that is where I'm at then.
Okay. Dradius, excite us.
Yes, we're going to take a bonus action to expend a couple of my Warrior of the Gods dice so I can get some health back.
With that rage, I'm still hurting you a little bit, giving you a nice tickle.
Oh, yeah, no, of course, of course. Okay. Did I get bonuses to these at all? No, okay, that's fair. So that's okay. That's that. And then we are going to take a couple of swings at this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
So we'll roll one attack. Oops, hello. That is 19 to hit.
That hits. Hey,
Although
look
that
at you
will be
rolling
other
high
attacks as
today.
well. I know, right? However, that's only a 9 on that second attack.
That one will miss.
Alright, well, we at least get the 1. So we get this plus this. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, so that's 17 slashing damage plus
Oh my
8
God.
necrotic damage.
Oh!
I rolled
Jesus.
max. I rolled max on both of those die.
Hey.
Huge.
That's 25 damage total. So
Oh, that feels so good.
he ducks under your axe once, but in your rage you swing down so he can't avoid it, cutting him across the midsection. Ah! The necrotic damage is damaging him further, burning through his insides. One attack, and he's hurting really, really badly.
Oh, damn it, he's not dead. Fuck.
No,
Okay.
he stumbles backwards, but it's just like...
I would have loved for that great weapon or what is no, it's cleave, I think. Yeah.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no,
what
it
is
has
that?
to be. I'm thinking of attacking a second creature within 5 feet of the first one. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Ah.
good. Yeah, they need to be right next to each other.
Yeah. But also, am I crazy? Doesn't Great Weapon Master have an ability, or am I? What am I?
Great Weapon Master is when you crit
Yeah,
or
you
when you
Reduce a
like,
creature to
reduce
0.
someone to 0. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Which that was kind of what I was going for, but that's okay. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
both attacks. That's everything.
Okay,
Do my bonus action.
then it is the River Grunt's turn. They are not looking good. They're both critical. This guy is going to attack you, Theron, because you're
Yeah.
kind of scary. So
I like to think so.
it's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, and that's a nat 2 on the second one. All right, well, one of these lands, and the other one makes me cry. Okay, that's going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
That's okay.
He cuts you on the hip. And then he's going to run.
Insane.
Which you saw, because he's gonna try to athletics check himself. Okay, he does, to get, like, just yeet himself over. And land on the
It'd be
ground.
so funny if he died from that.
He just like he's like holding his like side where he's just been like cut apart, and he's just like and he just starts running. So actually he's gonna go like that. So and he's gonna start running away. This guy is just gonna attack the Minotaur. I could bring this damn thing down. That's already over an 18, so I know that hits. And against you. And then that's plus that's a 17 to hit, so both of those are gonna land. I'm rolling good with these dark colored dice. Okay. So that's 7 reduced to 3 slashing on the first attack, and that's 8 reduced to 4 slashing on the second attack from him. As he cuts through you, he's gonna stand his ground. Warren, you are up.
Alrighty. Good morning, Vietnam.
Go to Vietnam.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Yeah, I'll stick myself over there, why not? I can't tell. Is that pillar actively blocking, or is it just due to the angling that it looks like it is?
Oh no, yeah, that's loosely. They have like half cover past it, so.
Okay.
Is it blocking or is it just happy to see me?
That's the real question. So, because fuck this guy in particular, I want to make a wisdom save.
Wait, which one? The big guy or the little guy?
Yeah, we'll go for the big guy.
Okay, wisdom save. That's a 16.
Oh, fuck, that matches.
He shrugs off your spell. Ugh.
Cock!
A doodle doo. The cow goes moo. Anything else with your turn?
No. I guess what I will use my turn for is to just hype Lyra up a little bit. And I'll give her Bardic Inspiration. And it's just simply, all she hears from Warren is just... Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them now.
Yeah, her attention. Well, yeah, her attention completely like turns full focus on these guys.
Just like
Stone scraping.
Yeah. Also, I rolled a death saving throw for the guy over here who's bleeding out, so.
Keep rolling. Let it bleed out.
All right, then Theron, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just reducing that to 1. All right, so I'm gonna move to the edge here of the
Okay.
wall, and I'm going to proceed to throw a 1 and a 2 throwing knife at this guy to stop him from running. How is he looking, by the way?
Very bad. That's why he's running.
Very bad.
And
so,
you threaten to skin him, so he knows he can't surrender. So.
I didn't do that.
Well, your party
so-
did. You're associated with the
Yeah,
man.
my associates. Yeah,
I got a lot of weird associates. All right, they're into skinning.
I got some weird fucking friends. That's a 24 to hit with my first knife.
That hits.
Oh, rolled max as well for 9 damage.
That's enough. That ends him right there. You throw it in the back of his head. He just flops over dead.
Nice. Alright, cool beans. Then I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna throw the other one.
Okay. At which guy?
Let's go with who's the best looking out of these two?
The bigger guy is the better looking one. He hasn't even been hit yet.
He's also got he's got like really nice proportions to his body as well. Like, it's very clear that he takes care of himself. Like, regularly hits the gym. Like, he's looking really good.
Damn, Kieran, I'm glad you actually can appreciate, the physicality of your enemies before you murder them. I thought you'd just call him a bitch the whole time.
There's a reason I want to skin them, okay? I'm curious about the anatomy.
So what's the other guy looking like? Is he pretty bad? Is he
Oh yeah,
pretty roughed up?
that guy's brutal. That guy. So
Right.
he's the one that took that
I'm
big
gonna-
cleave. So
Alright. I'm gonna throw a dagger at that guy then. The
Okay.
sheepishly looking guy.
yeah, you would.
20 damage or 20 to hit. Not 20 damage. Jesus.
Did you
And
say
this is for a
20 to
dagger
hit? 20
20 to
hits.
hit. 20 to hit. 20 hit. Yeah. That is gonna be 8 damage.
Okay. That is enough.
And oh, it is.
Yep. You throw that like just right into his chest.
Okay. And then
Double kill.
how are we doing this now? Because extra attack isn't I can't like do my extra attack on somebody else now, can I?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
I can do that now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So then I'm going to from the base of that last attack, I'm going to draw my bow.
Okay.
And let's visualize it like this actually. I'm also gonna move you to there. Is that line of sight from my echo? Or does she need to move it more?
No, she can see that.
She can see that. So at once, I'm going to go ahead and draw my bow. I'm gonna take a shot from my position.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a miss. That was a nat 1 on my half.
And
then- Yeah, and then from I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation as well
Okay.
to take a shot from her. sides. And that was another nat 1!
Oh.
Back to back nat 1. Do you know what? That's fine. I got a double kill that. I've been doing too well for the sake of.
I mean, you down you off 2 people already, but then yeah, you're just like the guy's like, huh? He's like looking around like these missed shots.
yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. All right, that's going to be turn for me.
Okay. Then it's his turn, so he's gonna beat up Dradius a little more.
You can certainly try.
He's actually, bitch, just for that, he's gonna move over here, stand in front of this thing to try and use you as cover.
Okay.
And then he's gonna start slapping into you. He don't get his bonus bonus anymore though. That's only a 9 to hit. That's not hitting. But that's a natural 19, which means that's a crit for him.
Ooh.
Okay.
So, I can roll some dice here. And I like rolling dice. Actually, what am I doing? Wrong dice. He's using a long sword, so I can roll these dice. Long sword! Alright, so that...
melee damage the long way.
Yeah, so that becomes... Alright, so you take from that crit, that's again 15 reduced to 7 slashing damage.
Wow. We're a great crit.
Alright, you know what, bitch? I don't like the way you're talking. It's not my fault you're able to rage and half all my damage, okay?
Big strong man.
Alright, top of the turn order, Lyra, you are up.
I'm gonna go for Farron.
What did he just say?
Bro just DM'd me. Psst, guess what? I've been hit twice, and I still have 30 HP.
Wow. That's insane.
Instant reply back, by the way, with kill yourself.
Alright, fuck.
Alright, so you kill Theron.
Yeah. 25.
Necessary.
Can Lyra like get up here? Is that possible?
If you want to stand up there, you can, yeah. It's
Yeah, I
only
want
5
to stand
feet
up here. Just
so yeah, you can just like...
okay.
She looks
Yeah,
like a
then
child
with my
kind of
last life.
climbing up, but, you know.
Yeah.
It just looked at you.
Don't tell anyone I made those noises.
Whoa.
I can only hear crackling fire.
And then she'll try and like pierce through this guy's head from her position. So for the 2 hit on the first attack, that is 13 plus 80, 20, 21.
Yes, that
21.
hits. I thought you said 80 at one point. I would have believed you.
Yeah, I heard
so-
that too.
So how bad does this guy currently look?
He hasn't been hit yet.
Oh, he hasn't hit perfect.
No,
then.
someone missed a couple of shots against him, so...
Yeah, I noticed that. I'll turn this into a maneuver then, to a trip attack. So he is going to take from this... Ew. Yay! He's going to take not the greatest amount of damage, but...
Yeah, only 500 points. Like, it's not that much, so...
Hold on, fuck. You made me mess up my math. How dare you?
How does 500 throw you off?
23 slashing damage.
Oh, yeah, over 20 damage at level 5. Yeah, that's not that much damage.
And then he has to make a strength saving throw against the prone condition, please.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. So, yeah, you swing at him, cutting through the side of his head. Trying to bash him with the side of your blade. Strength saving throw. Oh, natural 1. You. All right. I rolled too well these past few rounds. All right, so yeah, you bash him with like the flat side of your blade, and he shrinks apparently. Fucking. All right, there we go.
Shrinks. I love it.
Shrinks.
All
right. Well. Yep. Here goes attack number 2 then. With advantage this time about. This never really works out, but that's still a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And then. No, I want to save a maneuver just in case there's another enemy coming later. So this will just be a normal attack. But I can do this time. That didn't fucking do anything.
I can do this. It didn't do anything.
Yeah. That is going to be 17 slashing damage on that second hit.
Dang.
Nice.
Did I even map
That is
that correctly?
everything.
I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's hurting pretty good. He's still alive, but yeah, you cut through his side there.
Oh, he won't be for long.
All right, Dradius. Well, because it's your turn, you can stop bragging. Okay. Like.
Cool. And so again, advantage because he's prone. And then also flanking is +2. Am I correct?
Yes, flanking
Okay,
is
cool.
+2 to your hit.
Got it. Okay. 21 to hit.
That hits. Everyone, that's
Go
3
ahead.
21s in a row. What is happening to me?
Roll,
Yeah.
roll the second attack just in case. Oh, 21 again.
Ah!
Well, look at would you look at that? Would you just look at it? All right. So we'll roll these. Blah blah blah. Good job. Oops, that's cocked. Oh, that was almost max again. That was crazy. All right. So first attack does. Let's see. So that's 15 slashing damage plus 8 necrotic damage again.
Okay.
And then second attack only does 7 slashing damage.
Describe it to me.
Yeah, baby. All right. So Lyra basically knocks this guy on the ground, and as he's like dazedly looking up, he just sees Gerardius with an axe raised above him, just murder in his eyes as he just swings it down and like embeds it like partway through his midsection, like to cut him in half essentially. And it's not quite enough to get through it on the first time, but he feels the burning of that necrotic damage like weaken the flesh a little bit. So Gerardius then just takes his hoof, puts it on the shaft of his axe, and shoves it through the rest of his body.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Jesus.
You split that guy in half then. Just.
Yes.
And that's
Wonderful.
it.
Yeah,
No,
Gerardius
once you
raises
said-
his
And then
axe
this guy
back
over
up.
here expires.
Just like roars.
Well, you do that. Lyra just walks over to back to Warren.
That's loud. I'll say the fire, fire eventually goes out too.
Actually, quick scan around while Lyra's on her way back. Quick scan around the environment. Do we see any more potential threats lurking around somewhere or areas where threats could come from?
That is a good question. Let me remember in my notes here. Did I plan for you to still get attacked?
I wonder,
will-
did you?
I don't know, did I? Okay. I will say you do notice one thing. There is a bit of movement in the upper left area. Or I guess where you're looking, the upper right area for you, like over here. You see something move out from behind that barrel, and you'll just give me
Sorry,
one-
can you ping?
Right
Oh.
here, right here.
I don't, over there. Oh, bottom left.
If
Okay.
you'll just give me 1 second, I need to find the thing I need to find.
Uh-oh.
Tarask,
From the corner is
While you're finding the
Urki.
thing, yeah, while you're finding the thing, Lara will just point it out to Warren, tap him on the shoulder, and then point towards the movement and just say, "Movement spotted, Warren."
And from around the corner, like Kieran said, it's gonna be really big, but bear with me. It's Irakti.
Whoa,
Yeah.
it's really big!
Holy fuck, who's that? That must be what's the Bumblebrash?
You're joking,
Yeah,
right?
it might be. Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh my gosh. All right, so out
think
from
so. I guess
behind the barrel, you hear a repeated loud clapping sound that now that the combat has ended, echoes throughout the chamber. Well, I must say, I did not expect to see you lot here. You're becoming quite annoying, though that was an impressive display. Well done, Fang.
Thank you, Captain. She'll put her fucking metal arm to her chest.
He'll return your salute. Warren, how many more times are we going to be meeting like this before you learn to stay out of my way?
How many more fucking bases have you got?
Enough. Enough that you'll never be able to take them all. Enough that one day my forces will arrive when you're least expecting it and slit your throat in the middle of the night like they should have done all that time ago.
You're a piece of shit, you know that. But I promise you, I'm not dying again. Next time, I promise you there will be an even playing field, and I will fucking kick your ass. But before I do that, I need you to take a message all the way back to the little itty bitty Abraham Striker. I need you to go all the way back to him, and I need you to tell him that I'm coming for my wife, and I will bury his entire organization before I get to him.
Threats like that won't get you very far. Action is what will get you there. And should that time arrive, let's say Striker will be the least of your concerns, for your head will be met by my blade. And with that, he saunters off, his hair flinging in the distance as he kind of starts walking off, but then the major image that he is vanishes. Because that wasn't really...
Ooh, very cool.
Hate this guy.
Yeah, Dradis just snarls at him and then walks back to the.
I will
to the
note when he
group.
turned around, you saw in the image your hoof hanging like on a chain around his
My
belt.
what?
So your fucking horn, dude.
Suddenly my hoof is gone.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did it go?
I did say major image, which means he could interact with you, and while you weren't paying attention, he took another valuable. Yeah.
Oh god.
Your horn is like there's like a little hole in it now, and it's like roped through and like attached.
He
to his
took
belt.
my
That's
bull
a-
testicles! He's going to turn them into confectionery!
That's like his entire bit now. He just shows every time he shows up, he just takes
Just takes another piece of me.
Yeah.
You know?
You want a piece of me? Oh, you actually took a piece of me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want a piece of me? Yeah, I do. Okay, here you go.
Little did we
Thanks.
know that Uruk T was actually just a middle name for Hannibal Lecter. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, Warren. Do tell me if your clever detective skills will uncover my next base of operations.
Yeah.
Yeah, clever detective skills.
I look
aka
forward to
digging in a
eating your
fucking
liver
beach.
with a nice Chianti.
I will give you a clue.
When I look into your eyes, I see a very depressed man, a man who hides behind jokes to hide his insecurities. He just rips you apart verbally. You thought this would be a battle of physicality. No, no, no. This is a battle of our wits.
Or just starts bawling.
Yeah, he's just crying in the corner. Lyra, go beat him up. He was mean to me.
Lyra, fuck him up for me. That's an order.
Lyra takes that fucking Xbox 360 mic. Listen here, you little shit.
Finally,
You
speaks
honestly
up.
think you're fucking funny fucking with my
Oh,
friend?
Finally speaks up.
I like to imagine, like, what if we get like a magic item that's just an Xbox Gold like fucking headset, and it gives you vicious mockery as a cantrip, but it has like insane damage.
That'd be so funny.
It's just nothing but like really low quality Xbox 360 game chat though.
You can only understand every third word, and yet it still hurts your feelings.
Yeah. The fact that it's those three words that stand out most is what makes it hurt so much. It's like, wow, I could figure out maybe like a quarter of that, and fuck, what I heard was damaging.
If I heard more of that, I probably would be dead. Yeah.
Oh god. But yeah, so due to you know, because I was gonna double check with you, but as King, would you consider a sensory effect that's harmless something that could be, you know, considered like, you know, just also changing the color of something?
Suppose? I mean, yeah, I guess because it's visual, it's sensory, so...
Right, so...
It might be a temporary thing, not a permanent thing.
Yeah, no, of course. It is only prestidigitation, so... But this big fucking fire in middle...
Mm-hmm.
Warren is going to approach to, like, so he's as close as he can be without needing to, like, throw himself in it.
Okay.
Hopefully within, like, 10 feet.
There you go.
And I'm going to cast a spell and, like, you know, I'm going to change the color of the fire from its natural orangey, yellowy red kind of color to just match the color of the magic that I just off-put, like, like, you know, when I'm casting spells. Like, it becomes, like, this almost emerald green color.
Okay.
I'm just going to look around. I'm just like, it might not last long, but I want them to see this. Those who are still alive, if there are any still alive, they might not remember the fires that took what I love, but the fires definitely will remember them, and they will remember her after this.
And
never
I
seen
will
one.
remember
I think they're
your
all dead.
transgressions.
Oh,
As a voice cuts out from the fire because you altering it awakens the creature from within it.
Oh, hell yeah!
Warren, no.
Lyra was
So
next to him.
you rush next to him. So, Warren, great job changing that fire as they begin to take form in the center, and through the blaze comes another creature.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Well, fucking great.
Cool. So
That's sick.
As it materializes.
Cool, so
Who's ready to
my
reroll
rage-
characters?
my rage does nothing against this.
Well, and it's
Yeah.
it's searching around, looking, and it sees you. Who dares disturb my rest? I had a good deal hiding out in here, and by the looks of it, you just ruined that opportunity.
Not my problem, really.
Okay.
What's your name? You associated with these dimwits, or is it just a place to sleep?
If you mean do I serve these individuals that you slay, no. No one controls Usaya. I am simply here for my services. I was offered a place to torment myself in an eternal fire. It is rather quite comfortable. But now, seeing that you are interfering with it and the individuals who use these flames are no longer capable of tending to it, I must search for a new home. Which means you have ruined my resting place.
Well, I've heard real estate's pretty good lately. You could probably find somewhere, you know, away from here. If you wanted somewhere nice and fiery, have you tried, you know, some kind of volcano or something? It might do you some good.
He begins to grow in anger at your lines, and as he gets bit, like his head almost becomes as big as your body. He leans down. I should warn you, I am no individual. I am a collective of flames. And now the responsibility to finding me a home rests on your shoulders. Unless, of course, you wish to deal with my flames yourself. I will warn you now. The heat he gives off and the power he shows. This is an individual you should be very cautious about.
Warren's gonna think about it for like maybe a second. And, you know, just gonna shrug and be like, okay, well, how can I help?
Well, that's the attitude I was hoping to hear. Let's see. And it ponders for a moment. Find me a place where I may rest my flames. Another fire that I can embody. One that will not go out for a significant period of time. For I can only exist outside of this area for a certain period. Find me that, and I will consider your debt to me paid.
Could be worse. Yeah, I will look around for something that burns forever, I guess. You got a preference? You like a small cup or maybe a lake of fire?
I would like to find a fire that would be constantly tended to, one that will burn for a long period, and one that remains stationary.
Okay, I can probably look around. So you want me to just come back here if I find somewhere, or...?
No, of course not. I know where I will be taking a precedence. And seeing that he enjoys the color red, not the color green, he embeds his essence into Lyra's eye. As he just infuses himself into you. It burns. You don't take any damage, but you get a shearing pain inside your eye as he basically fuses with it.
Jesus fucking... Yeah, Lyra will look over to Warren with her, I guess, slightly changed eye.
Yeah, it's basically a brighter red now. There's a faint glow from it now. And Warren, if you look into her eye, you see her iris now like almost flickers like a flame itself. Lyra, only you hear this, but you hear his voice. I should warn you. You'll only have a certain period of time before I melt you from the inside out.
Warren? I think it's inside of me.
Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, I would assume so.
It said we have certain amount of time. Not unlimited. Before it will melt me from the inside out. Warren?
Well, this just went from priority 0 to priority 1 then, didn't it, kid? Fuck. First and foremost, I would like to extend my humblest apologies for dragging you into my shit once again. It's going to happen again, so take that with a grain of salt.
No apologies needed, Warren. I'm here to serve you. Don't forget.
I hate that mentality. But, nonetheless, we're going to work this out. We're going to find that, a nice place to sleep, a nice place to rest. And, fuck, I guess we're going to start. I'm going to look over at Theron. Can you take us back to the library? Please?
Alright, are you done here? Or is there any other elemental beasts you want to awaken?
I don't know. Find me a body of water and I'll let you know.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, piss off a water water elemental and have them fight. So
Yeah, I'll have them fight. Winner stays, becomes the next party member.
we have it. I should tell you, fellas, we have an open slot, and you're welcome to embed yourself in one of my eyes. but we're gonna have some tryouts because there's only one open spot. All right.
Yeah.
Neither of us want
I don't
this.
know.
No, we do not.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a large body of water literally a couple of fucking meters away.
I don't think he would hide in the ocean. It's too big. He'd get lost. It's got to be small, like the Fountain of Youth. You know, it's got to be like something small, discreet, something that no one's finding. If I was a water elemental that could fuck shit up, that's where I would hide. I'd hide in a barrel of water. Yeah, a barrel of water. That'll go hard.
Word.
Okay. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
He says from up there, still like looking down at everyone. Let's go.
I will say, are there any like long swords or anything around? Specifically, a long sword.
Yes, as this is a smeltery, and it seems that the Reavers were using it to multiply their weapon manufacturing. There's a lot of weapons kind of discarded around now, so because some of their shipments did not get to leave.
Okay, I'm just going to take one as well, just as a backup weapon,
welcome,
because
sir.
I am trained in the longsword too. So
Go right ahead. Consider that your reward.
thank you. And
Okay,
I
so you
guess
guys
we shall
leave, I
prepare
guess.
to leave. Yes.
Okay. Then if you are done here, you guys begin to head out of the hole.
Straight for the library.
And there. Oh, okay. We're just gonna speed. Okay, I will point out that the turtle is gone, but he did dig
Good.
a way up and out for you. So.
I'm very thankful. I never want to see him again.
I wonder is it like Minecraft if you dig straight up and accidentally end up in the ocean. I wonder did he do that?
No, it's when
As long as
no
he
enough
didn't dig
sand
straight
fell
down.
on him and he suffocated. No.
Yeah.
All right.
That
Poor
shit was
guy.
stuck.
No, he didn't. All right. Well then, yeah, you guys can make your way out and you can head back to the city of Omar. Specifically, the library. It's going to take you a while. I will point along the way. It becomes about 1:10 in the afternoon. I hear you panting over there.
I was so ready. Well, on the way, then Lara will take some meat out of her backpack and start chewing on it while they are walking.
Incredible. This bit is just the best.
I have done it every session too.
I love it.
Hawk was like, "Can you just periodically like make it a thing?" And I said, "Sure." I'm doing it too often, but everyone seems to like it enough, so now I'm just doing it all the time.
It's silly. I love
It's just
it.
like, Lyra, how you do? Huh?
It's like
Completely unbothered.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely unbothered by the fire elemental, just resting in her body.
Yeah. Still gotta go to work. All that shit, even in the apocalypse.
Still gotta go to work. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys munch and eat on your way. I assume you're just gonna beeline it for the library.
Yep.
All right. Well, you reach the public library, and it's quite desolate. There's only one person at their work today, and even they're in black and mourning, the king. But you walk in, and she's just like, "Oh, hello. Please help yourself to our selections."
Man. I don't think I've ever seen any kind of like governmental body that is this beloved by this many people. It's kind of suspicious, actually.
Hey,
You've heard of
so
the U.S. courts?
Hey, so I appreciate that there's a lot of mourning going on, but do you mind like dialing back the tips for like 5 minutes to tell me where I can find books about like eternal fires and
She blows her nose.
anything?
Yeah, there's well, there's the elemental section. That's gonna be 2 floors up and to the right. I'm not sure about specifically eternal fires, but you know, we have large sections on fire and creatures of fire.
Okay, well, I'll try the elemental one. Thank you. And with that, like, Warren's just gonna head to that section as quick as he can. Like, bro is basically beelining it, sprinting.
Can't deal with all this sad shit right now.
Yeah, ain't got time for this depression, bro. I've got to save my friend.
King, we want to ignore the main quest line. I'm just kidding.
34 plus fire elemental inside. That's hilarious.
All right, heading up, there is, yep, the elemental section for earth, wind, air, fire.
Fire. Yes!
As you're up there, there's like a, there's like a record player, and it's just like, earth, wind, fire, and air. We may look bad, but we don't care. Does anyone know what I'm doing?
No.
No.
You guys haven't listened to the Hex Girls? Come on!
Nope.
Oh,
No,
that's
looking for
fucking. That's
books.
a big old. That's a big old.
I don't
fucking
like women,
throwback
so-
right there.
You do like women, though.
I despise him.
Oh my gosh, the Hex Girls are great band, all right?
I actually
Gosh,
haven't never heard of them.
They're from Scooby Doo, but they're like
Oh,
but the voice
yeah,
voice
okay,
actors
I know
are
what
like a
you're
real
talking
band kind of. They can sing, so it is like, shut up. All right, they're good, but anyways, fine. Anyway, that's their plan because I like the reference. All right, so what do you do? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm looking for any book that has details on fire elementals, but then like also where like, you know, what kind of places they would best prefer to sleep, and like any clues to point me in the right direction, because just hearing a fire that gets tended to, I'm instantly thinking like a blacksmith or a bakery. I don't give a fuck.
Just shove them in an oven.
Yeah, genuinely.
All right. As you read through some of the tomes and books on such creatures, fire elementals are one of the most mysterious kinds because they're typically too hard to control. Ones that are created and summoned as minions can typically burn forever because of the magic of their creator. However, ones that are sentient or just came into existence through other means typically need a place to rejuvenate themselves. This would, and so though they can take up residency in most flames, not like a candle or a match, but like actual burning fires, even a campfire to an extent, but those typically run out very quickly and they can't sustain it themselves. They much prefer to hold up in places where fire burns forever. The strongest selection of these choices would be the Burning Hells, but good luck getting someone in there without it dooming you and everyone around you that you know and love. There
Are
are...
you down to wait for 2 IRL years for us to get to like the next like campaign 5 so we can drop it off then?
Of course, Warren.
She's a walking skeleton by that point, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still
Completely
takes orders
melted
though.
I'm doing great, Warren. Just fine. Jaw falls off. So yeah, that's where they typically would want to go.
All right, cool.
I guess you're gonna keep trying to search through books for places that
Yeah,
have
I-
eternal burning fire.
Yep, or at least close to eternal. Like, I'm just gonna keep searching because, you know, like, Warren isn't someone who is eager to kind of just let people he cares about suffer.
Why? So weird.
You're never gonna believe this, but there might be a moral compass in there somewhere, okay?
Somewhere.
Genuinely
deep,
don't believe you.
deep in there.
Yeah, you
Beneath
can't
all
see
the
it, you can't
snark, the
hear
edge,
it, you know,
the-
can't feel it, but
Humble hilarity and stunningly
Humble?
good looks. There is probably a moral compass there.
Humblewood.
isn't.
Yeah,
As we're
you're
like
right.
as we're walking through the library, Lyra would at one point speak up to Warren. Warren, may I suggest a course of action?
Yep, I'm all this kid, and like Warren's like currently like skimming through a book as he's listening.
We go to the nearest volcano.
Oh, okay.
I reckon there is a volcano on this fucking continent.
I'm unaware, Warren, but where are some on the planet?
I'm going to look for a geographical map of this continent.
There,
And what?
there's an atlas.
Oh
like,
my
in the
fucking
center of the
God.
library. What?
I just had a go-to idea. All right, so I'm going to look for a book of locations of this continent that might have long-running fires. But King, do you reckon it is feasibly possible for Dwarvana to have a forge that is just continuously running?
It's certainly possible.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to look into volcanoes and Dwarvana.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the fire elementals in the hands of the dwarves and the kobolds. Fuck them.
There are.
Your problem now.
I mean, you guys are. We'll see. You guys spend a couple hours here to really try and find these different locations and stuff. You've really got to go through it, but there you find a couple possible locations. All the way in Monaga, the Order of the Sacred Fire, through their worshipping, they have a flame that has burned ever since they claim it started, which was caused by their god. And so they keep that fire tended to for centuries now. But also, they won't let anyone that's an outsider get near it because they're, very privately kept. So that's an option.
I just think that's fucking funny. It's just like, are there any volcanoes that could possibly save the life of dear old Lyra that we could go to? Okay, so there's something in Monaga. Fuck that.
I don't like Monaga. The last time we were there was like pulley systems and moving platforms and a prison break and truly detested time.
Yeah, truly.
So yeah.
What next?
So it is stated that the dwarven forges, although moved at times, usually stay within the same area and they burn for long periods of time. Of course, there's the burning hells. In terms of volcanoes, Coldurum has a couple, but they're oftentimes dormant and they don't even produce lava because they're just so quieted up. There, all the way in Yurmadref, there is the largest volcano. There's a few over on the other continent as well, in Zarganthex. But their volcano issues aren't usually a common occurrence.
Well, I'm going to jot that down. For Anna as...
This is the first time actually Dradius has seen an atlas of the entire world, come to think of it. Looking at it, King, is there any spot in particular that strikes any chords within Dradius's memories?
Yermo Dref has volcanoes and cold.
So I gotta think about this. All right. Looking at it, Dradius, I mean, yeah, you see all the different places and stuff you've never even seen before. And Sketchy, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it.
Woo!
And I would say yes. You get a flash of a memory, okay? It was from a long time ago, and it's very hazy. But when you look at the upper right-hand area of the Atlas, you remember being small, younger, hungrier, and concerned about where you were going because you were being taken away from somewhere. Somewhere big and some big stony structure, and it looks like one of the structures you see on the map.
You see Gerardius kind of intently looking at this one area as if it's somewhat significant somehow. He's scratching his chin.
Is it significant to anybody else?
Gerardius
Probably not.
has memories of this place. They're a bit hazy, but Gerardius seemed to remember lots of sources of light in this place that never needed to be tended to. Could be an option.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest, it's nice to have some input. Hell yeah. Let me jot it down on my map here. Freaky fucking stuff. Radius recommends.
Freaky stuff Gerardius recommends, hell yeah.
It's its own category.
Dradius, apprentices, freaky.
the Freakator. Well, looking at the map, does it like kind of like converge along like a path that we would potentially take if like we were to like hit like a bunch of these locations in a row? Like if we were to go to Dwarvana first, or like another local Calderum like volcano to see if like it's active enough to like stick this bastard in. Is there like a kind of route we can follow that would take us like, you know, from there to Dwarvana, then to Monaga?
I mean, it's not like it's like a set thing. I mean, you can go, you know, there's docks and places and stuff, so you would just have to try and seek transport to get from one area to the next. You know, Dwarvana is pretty stationary, but you would just have to see if they have the option there to send you across the globe.
I meant more so like, is there like a clear line of not necessarily transport, like, you know, locations that would transport us out, but like a clear line of a path that we could follow?
Oh, just a path
even
to
if it was
walk
on foot?
along. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
to
if
hit
it-
each of the locations.
Okay.
Yeah. And like,
I
if
mean-
so, what would be the most coherent and straightforward path that would let us hit all the destinations that we need to without backtracking?
I mean, you're better off starting like inwards, I would say, of the continent you're on, and then just spreading out from there. So
That's what I figured.
I mean, yeah, Calderum, you know, is very like it shows a lot of its paths because it's the most like developed with all the different areas and their relation to one another. So even on the map, you can see like a pathway to walk along that will lead you eventually to Dwarvana, or at least close to it because they're kind of secluded, but like right to where their mountain range is. And then you would just say sensibly, based on the locations of the other two places, or, you know, the Dwarvana is like near other volcanoes and stuff because it's all in the same mountainous area. As for the other stuff, it would show you probably going to Yermadreth next, and then down towards Zarganthix.
Okay, well, looking around at the group, in case anyone has any objections, I would suggest you make them now, because I don't think that in the time that we're going to be in town, they're going to figure out anything that they can have us do in order to, I don't know, potentially help out with solving why the king was absolutely butchered in front of everyone. But I will say, before we do head off, if no one has objections, like Warren's looking around like, no objections? Cool. If no one has any objections, we go to the guards, we inform that one fucking dude, you know what I'm on about, Crown Warden. We let him know, and just be like, hey, look, we're fucking off for a bit. If you find any clues and have money to pay us, we'll come back. But we've got important shit to do. Hit us up by magic. Anyone got any objections?
No objections, Warren.
I'm here.
Radius? Cool. Theron?
I'm content.
No, you're Theron.
Oh boy.
Let us get food though. Dradis is very hungry. Not
I
eaten
agree.
since breakfast.
Yep, I agree. We'll get food, then we'll go to the guards, and then we'll leave. Great plan of action. Let's do this.
Yeah.
King, we're looking for food.
Okay, you walk out the doors of the library, and the Crown Warden and his guards are standing there.
Ah, shit, the timing.
Good timing.
Speak of the hells, and they shall appear. How are you all?
Hello, Gru.
Just shit to the library and turn it around.
I received a tip that you are all here, and I have to bring you in. We have some serious things we need to discuss with you. We found some clues, and we have money to pay you. But we need your help in deciphering what happened to the king.
I was going to say no, but then you said the magic word.
I assume you mean money.
Yes, I do mean money. Lead the way.
Good. Come with us. It is actually a good time. Despite all of the mourning, it is time to elect our new ruler. We must move quickly to maintain the balance of the city. And he's like, his guards, like he walks next to you guys, and the guards are like filed out alongside each of you. So as you kind of march
While
down
we're
the road.
walking, can we grab a bite to eat for our big friend here? He's hungry.
But of course, there will actually be food at the ceremony. You will be able to gorge yourself there.
Fantastic. Yeah, buddy, you can gorge yourself.
Well, what I will say is, although it's very good timing for you, it's quite bad timing for us. See, we've been, well, I suppose you'd maybe be the best one to tell them, and I'm going to point to Warren.
Okay, so I might have pissed off an elemental. And now it is sitting within the eye of my best friend. And we are looking to find a eternally burning fire that we can stick the elemental in so it leaves us alone and doesn't burn my friend to liquid and bones.
Oh. He's like got like sweat going down the side of his head. He doesn't know how to respond. He's just like, well, that is some very horrible news. I'm so sorry you are going through that, miss.
It is okay, sir.
Right. Well, I'm afraid I don't have much information that I could give you. However, perhaps I might have some contacts that could at least slow down the progression of any damage happening to you.
Okay, that's good.
But yes, of course. First, I will take you to the royal palace.
I'll lead the way.
Alright, so you guys march along. I will say it's starting to get pretty late in the day. The sun is actually getting close to setting. As the light begins to fade from today. Where is... yeah. So a funeral was already held for the king. That's why everyone's in mourning. They don't have a body to put to rest. They just kind of have a placard by a statue of his, you know.
How's it morning? You just said it's later on in the day.
My goat. Here, I'll drink to that.
Hi guys, my name's Lyra.
Alright, moving on. Bastards. Here we go.
I'm sweating like crazy.
You guys say the dumbest things sometimes.
No.
All throughout this session, you've been saying the dumbest things.
Nuh-uh!
Yaha! Alright, so, going to... Okay. So yeah, as you guys walk along, Crown Warden Cian Mondar doesn't hide his feelings about... Why are you talking over me?
I didn't know you were talking.
Bitch! He doesn't hide his feelings about the dire concerns about the coronation upcoming, the fact that the people are in so much duress, and about who sent the Raven Knight after the king in the first place. He does tell you all, the old paladin, that you will each receive...
we level up.
That you each can receive 200 gold pieces from him, if you're willing to join him in trying to figure out what the cause of all this is and how they can restore order in the kingdom.
I mean, 200 gold is pretty substantial for level 5, so I'm down.
200 each or 200 total?
200 each.
Nice. That's fucking huge.
Well, Lara will follow as Warren does.
Right.
Yep. And Warren says, show me the money!
You will be paid, so he brings you all with him into the royal palace. There's a large gathering of people there, some still dressed in their mourning clothing for the death. Others
I'm
going
glad they're
about
really
their casual
considerate
I thought it
of
was
us who can't hear.
I thought it was in the afternoon.
And so
Sorry.
you all begin to enter the large golden doors of the giant palace, which means you're actually brought into the inner sanctum here in the main map. So lucky you guys. White marble covers the large throne room of the royal palace, whose 40-foot-high ceiling and tall walls are inlaid with enormous windows that allow plenty of light to illuminate it and brightness during the day. The gates of the hall have massive iron wings, both decorated with the imposing images of Knights of the Crown in full regalia. Galleries with marble banisters run on both sides at the height of 10 feet, accessible from wide marble stairs. The hall ends in large elevated stage, accessible through a pair of narrow stairways on both sides. In the middle of the stage stands a large, intricately carved wooden throne painted in gold. There are tables with lots of food and such on it, so Dradius can have fun with that. Large silver candelabras are positioned throughout the room to provide light and heat generated by their enormous flaming braziers when lit, temporarily lit. Large banners bearing the sigil of House Azanar hang in many places, covering the walls and giving the hall a warmer atmosphere. Servants from a few tables along the wall serve refreshments and snacks, hanging out small silver plates and silver utensils with them. and there's a lot of the loyal soldiers of the crown, the various noble families murmuring over how they should now have a right to try and take over, and the soon-to-become Queen Athena, the princess, will be taking over for her late father, as you hear amongst the murmuring. Most people are... There's a few recognizable merchants, royal advisors, members of the court, there's some priests from the temples, and generals of the royal army, including Lord Mondor. And yeah, just a bunch of, snobby rich pricks here to, and a handful of, casual people as well that want to be a part of the ceremony. And yeah, you guys have a little bit of time as the crowd fills in more and more before things proceed.
All right. Can I find a quill anywhere?
Very specific, but okay.
I need a quill and ink.
Make me a perception check to see if you can find something amongst all this.
All right.
This opportunity is a short rest, by the way.
Sure. Yeah, you can short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, I do enjoy.
You probably could have
do
done that at the
enjoy how,
library,
like-
so we could say that.
Yeah, probably, but I didn't even think about it at the time, so.
I like the idea of us like literal arcane motorcycles are a thing, and motherfuckers are still running around using quill and ink.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
The way it should be.
Hell yeah.
Okay, the arcane
Or
motorcycles
writing
aren't
Puritan.
common yet.
No, I know.
Did you get on
Yeah.
that roll?
I got a 14.
14. Okay. Yeah, there's some like desk tables pushed really far out of the way, like off to the side that are in other rooms where people are chatting that have like the materials on them that you could use. So.
All right. So I'm going to, just to avoid any of the annoying questions of who are you guys, what are you doing here, I'm going to write down our 4 names on small cuts of paper, and then after the names are written down, I'm going to slap one on Warren's chest, tucking it slightly into a pocket, or like underneath like one of the folds of like his coat, so that it stays in place.
You're giving
Okay,
everyone
Lyra.
name
Yeah.
tags?
Yep, I'm gonna slide one into Lyra's armor.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
going
just-
to go ahead and guess mine doesn't say Theron.
No, it says Theron. It says Theron.
Okay, good.
But you can
Back
clearly
into
tell
broom
that
bitch.
you can clearly tell that Theron was not the first choice. As I go to like put yours on you, you do see on the backside it says Knobhead, but it's been crossed out. And then Dradius is one because of the fact that I don't have anywhere on him that I can safely put it. I just stick it on the top of his horn. I like kind of punch. I punch it down. I'm like, okay,
He starts like shaking his head wildly to try to get it off.
it's okay, buddy. It's just a name tag. You're gonna be great. People are gonna know your name because of this.
He starts pawing at it. It's like, it does not feel good.
A servant
okay,
walks
it's
by.
okay.
Hors d'oeuvre, sir.
Oh, yes. Just grabs a fistful and just shoves it in his mouth.
Oh goodness.
I like to imagine like Dradius with the thing on his horn is like, have you ever seen like a cat whenever it has something stuck to it and it's just
Yes.
fucking
That's it.
booking it and it follows
Exactly.
it? That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
imagine.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
we
this
got
all
name
you hope
tags
for,
now.
King?
Yeah, this is all that I've hoped for, actually. Yeah. Minotaur poking like a cat at something on his horn.
The perfect party for this campaign, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Couldn't have picked a better party comp.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
see,
all
that,
have
like,
name
you know-
tags for some reason.
Look, all I'm saying is like the Veil Walkers would have been too snobby about this. They would have been like, "Hey, look, we're here to fix the problem as quick as possible," and they would have probably been like the first ones on the case before the fucking Crowned Warden or
Yeah.
anyone like that. But like this group, we're here to have a good time. We are here to enjoy the vibes and get rid of a flame elemental that's currently within my best friend's eye.
Fair enough.
I would rather not be here, but I've been promised 200 gold each.
It's almost as if you needed the motivation. Yeah, so.
I'm so glad you know my character and are willing to play into it.
You're very welcome. All right. Well, after some time, after of all the nobles giving you guys the side eye and being like, "Who the heck are those people?" The
And
soldiers.
look at
overhearing
our
this,
name
Warren
tags.
is going to point to the name tag. Middle fingers blaring, like, yeah, look at the name tag. Look at the name tag.
They just walk away uncomfortable.
What was their problem?
I will. Theron will take the name tag off. I think at this point.
doesn't want to associate with us. Of course, high and mighty prick.
He wants to disappear into the shadows. What are you talking about?
Ah, true, brooding, and he can't blend in with a white name tag.
Yes. All right.
Well said.
So, the ceremony soon begins. The few people playing on horns, and a couple of individuals take the stage. One being the, previous queen, the mother to the soon-to-be future queen. She stands up, and the ceremony begins. First, the previous queen gives a gracious speech, evoking the royal heritage of House Azanar and the noble lineage of her daughter, who smiles as she sits down on the throne. This becomes a lengthy description of the rights and privileges of a royal ruler. They get, final say on every major decision. Very few decisions do not have the leader's approval. But most people have been able to sustain themselves well because trusted nobles have taken over every few years. By the time a wicked king or queen would take over, they would be removed swiftly and smoothly and made way for a new king, and she is very proud and honored to have served alongside her now deceased husband, King Azanar, and his family, as their lineage has continued to provide very well for the people of the city, which they get some applause from people. Some of the nobles are, lazily applauding because they don't give a shit, but, Eventually, the princess stands up, and a servant comes forth with a pillow for this celebration, and on the pillow is the crown of Onedbur. And the princess takes it into her hands, and she stands before everyone.
Everyone, I greatly appreciate this opportunity and your faith within me. And with this, the crown of Onedbur in my possession, I will be sure to lead this city to great new heights. Where my father did well, but appeared to fall short, I will continue to bring us great prosperity for all who need it. And she takes the crown of Onedbur and places it upon her head. And that is when the royal headpiece changes appearance, growing bony claw-like appendages and thorns out of it. Dark magical runes appear on its surface, and a ring of downward angled fangs extrude from it.
Jesus.
So if you'll
that's-
excuse me for a second
I was gonna say, how the fuck did they get the crown back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking
I
it was
did the
like a
exact
cheap
same thing.
copy.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me go, wait. As King was
Yeah.
describing the crown, I was like, wait.
Like in my head, all I could think was this is like a cheap replica just to give people the impression that the power was still there.
Yeah, but no, apparently there's more to it.
What in the fucking Yakuza soundtrack?
That is not what this is. It's from Sonny 2.
That's Sonny, my goat!
Yes!
Holy fuck,
Finally,
what
somebody
a
can
name I haven't
appreciate
heard
it.
in forever!
Oh my gosh, I love that game. This is the best track from the second game. Yeah.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Throw me
Thank
back.
you. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can't believe you recognize the piece.
I already recognize the name. My god.
Oh yeah, it's even on the shared screen too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That's wild.
Surprise! So yeah, as dark circles go around the princess's eyes, and she smiles a grin smile. Dark, shadowy energy just shoots throughout the room, causing some audible gasps as pent-up powers of a vile ritual have now been unleashed. Suddenly, thunder booms from outside through the windows, cracking some of them, and a gathering of thick purple clouds can be seen over previously somewhat clear skies. A bolt of lightning strikes the halls as Queen Ethna stands up, laughing hysterically as her mother stares on in horror and falls back fainting. The servant that brought her the crown casts Wall of Force upon the stage, blocking them. And the princess makes horrid decrees and mad proclamations.
I call forth the children of the coven!
Who drop their visages as certain members of the court pull off their guises, revealing themselves to have these cursed runes upon their faces. And the now newly proclaimed queen points down.
Royal soldiers, Lord Mander, you are now to bow before your new queen. We shall take Onedbur and revitalize it in our own new image.
and many of the soldiers, loyal to the crown, kneel. And as they do, Lord Monder tries to reach out and stop them. No, you fools! Do not bow to that heresy! And as they do, dark magic envelops the soldiers, and they begin to transform into horrid were-hellhound knights. It is at this point, when the proclamations are over and she is hysterically laughing, most of the knights transformed. Absolute chaos erupts in the room as the stage shatters. The crowd goes nuts. Large crowd, just bundles of people push into all of you and push you through against your will the doors as everyone in a panic runs outside, people beginning to get cut down by these wolf-like creatures. The crowd moves in unexpected waves that crush and reposition those within. Some of the candelabras fall over. Burning barricades start falling, fueling the chaos. Tables are broken. All the food is laid to waste. Stratius is crying out in sadness. And the chaos spreads outside the palace as the crowd rushes you out the doors and into the outlands where it has fallen dark. There is pandemonium everywhere. The few remaining knights are trying to take control. And you guys are in trouble out here.
Okay.
You all need to roll initiative again.
Oh my fucking god, okay. Well, thank god we short rested, huh?
That was a lot, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
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 Alright, that's a 2 on my initiative.
That's
Nice!
awesome. That's
I got a 12.
that's a 10.
Alright, hang on.
Give
Okay,
me
so...
a quick second.
Alright, so 2...
Right.
Alright, we got 12 here. We got 2...
No, I had 10.
Oh, 10.
One,
Okay, so
12.
Oh, you got 12. Oh, I think you both said it at the same time. You're just
We
leaving
did.
me off. Okay, 12.
I got a
theory, I also have a
23
3.
with a nat 20.
Hey,
Holy shit,
nice.
damn.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, and
better.
now I gotta go...
I do also, I did roll in total of 3, but I don't think it matters. But just FYI, in case they do roll the 2 as well.
That's funny. Alright, so...
I thought so.
I'm just teasing. Alright, so let me write this stuff down for these guys. Let me roll their initiative. Oof, that's not great, but that's fine. So they didn't roll a 2, they rolled a 5, so...
Oh,
Gotcha.
God.
So, but yeah, you really got shown there. Hang on, it's a little... The bar is so big I can't move it properly. Ah! I might have to
Why
just
is there
shorten
any
the name.
Bob's?
Alright, there we go. Alright, I would also like to point out real quick, while you are engaged in all this, you notice a fallen noblewoman there, an elderly noblewoman wearing heavy makeup and an even heavier selection of jewelry. She shouts in pain and curses profanities from under one of the enormous buildings that has, broken off part of the roof falling on top of her, and it is slowly spreading fire at the edge towards her. She calls out to her sons for help, and they awkwardly, try to get her, up, and then when they can't get her to budge, they just, run away from her.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
She just yells, You can't leave me here, you bastards! So that's
Unlucky.
going on. So she's only got so long to live. Anyway, top of the turn order, Theron, you are
That's a
up.
shame.
Yeah, who cares? Anyway,
Unlucky for
Anyway.
her. Will she pay us?
Yeah.
I mean,
We were promised 200 gold.
she's very rich, so maybe.
Oh, good point.
So
But
we
can also wait until
could
she
get more than
dies.
200 gold.
It's
Could.
plausible.
If we wait until she dies and just take all the jewelry.
Real.
Hey, think like your character would. Lyra would not think about money, so...
You are correct. Lyra would not even think about her at all.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Lyra
Lyra
was
wouldn't
the
do much. Lyra wouldn't be doing much thinking at all. No, exactly.
Lyra wouldn't think about the old woman, but she would think about what Warren's thinking, and Warren's thinking about money, so her mind is inadvertently also thinking about the money.
My brain hurts after that explanation.
Yeah, I think that's fair. All right, we're just gonna start this out strong. I think. Getting that Nova damage in. I'm gonna go ahead put Echo here for my
All
bonus
right, here
action.
comes Giant Echo.
Oh my god! Attack on Echo.
Giant woman.
Attack on
Giant woman.
Thank you, Steven. All right, let me just sketchy control. There we
A
go.
select few people just got bricked the fuck up.
Yeah, we call those weird people.
Oh, so I'm weird now?
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
hell?
you are. Stop getting hard for the gems. Let them be hard.
All right,
Should've
that's a
drawn him like
23
that, that's all I'm
to hit
saying.
for the first one.
Yep, you're gonna attack. Go ahead. What'd you get?
Yeah, 23 to hit.
23 does hit. Yes.
Wow.
Hey, nice. And
Wow.
damage, it's going to be a 7.
Okay. That's not a lot.
It's not really, is it? Yeah, it could have been.
Could have been better.
It could have been better. Second attack. That's only gonna be a 15.
That just hits.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
15 just
actually,
hits. Yeah.
I
Good to know.
was not expecting.
A lot of their
that.
armor has kind of been shredded, so it's like half armor.
That makes sense. That 6 damage. I rolled a 1 on the damage there.
Okay, you're getting it in. He's
That's
hurt.
still good
He's starting to hurt. He's starting to hurt.
Six is good, solid.
Fair enough.
Let's see. That's scuffed. Nat 20.
Oh my
Okay.
god, dude. That's your third nat 20 for this fucking session. What
Yeah.
the
It
hell?
actually
insane.
is. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better this session. Hey, nice, and that is a 5 plus the bonfire would make that a 10, and then plus the full damage of the dice would make it a 16.
Damn.
Okay. Ouchie. Yeah, he's hurting pretty bad after that, so...
Okay, after that, then we're gonna go ahead and action surge.
Okay. Shouldn't have let you short rested.
No, you shouldn't have. That's going to be a 23 to hit again. Oh shit! No, oops.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's only going to be a 6 damage,
Okay.
and then
Still up.
yeah, 16 to hit.
That hits.
No, sorry. Well, yes. That's your attack. That would be 11 damage.
Okay, yeah, now he's dead.
There
Okay,
we go.
cool.
When you get that many attacks, yeah, just...
And then for one final, we're gonna go ahead and unleash Incarnation
Oh my gosh.
to land a bow hit on the other dude.
Okay.
And we're going to go ahead and apply slow if this hits, which it doesn't because that's only a 13 hit.
Okay, that will miss. Yeah, he uses the shield that's still, like, attached to his arm. Just...
I've been like rolling really well.
Yeah, you have. That's really good. You dropped that guy in one turn, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your
That
turn,
is
though, I
just
assume.
no
Unless you're
pro-
gonna move anything.
No, well. How high up is that rooftop?
Right there, it's just like a piece of a building, so it's only 10 feet up.
Okay. So I'm not even gonna be able to make. Well, I'll make it to just.
You can
up
make it to
there,
the
won't I?
edge. You can climb up to the edge of it, yeah.
Okay. Well, more or less the same thing. Tell you what, then I'll go there. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. 10 feet up there.
Do I need to make athletics or acrobatics?
Not for that. That's not like a difficult
Okay.
climb. There's like things hanging off of it that you can climb up to. So
Assassin's Creed.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's dressed for it. All right, Warren, you were up.
All right. So, all right, cool. I'm going to wish myself all the luck I could possibly need.
Oh boy.
By not getting closer to that.
Mm.
I'm not a martial fighter. Fuck that. Who here currently looks hurt and might need a heal?
Nope.
I'm pretty low actually. That short rest didn't really do much for HP.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to go up to Dradius. I'm going to point out the Hellhound Knight. I'm going to pat him on the shoulder as I cast Cure Wounds at first level, giving him back 12 HP.
Mhm.
As I pat him on the shoulder, I'm going to go, see that guy over there? Fuck him up.
All right.
And that's how I'm going to end my turn.
Warren loves having not one but two weapons he can just throw at people now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just being able to point at someone and go, hey, see that? That needs to die. And then having
Yes.
two people actively do it, it's fantastic.
Get his ass.
Get his ass, boy.
Go get him.
But yeah, that's how I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, Dradius, I assume you will be getting him.
I will, in fact, be getting him, so I
Okay.
will walk up to this man. Go ahead and use my second rage of the day.
Oh boy.
And I will be attacking him twice.
Okay.
Incredible. Awesome. Yeah, love it. Great. So that is a 12 to hit on the first one and a nat 1 for 7 on the other one.
Okay. Both miss as you just.
Yep.
This swift creature.
We're
is
so
just, like,
back,
dodging
baby.
you.
We're
Yeah.
so
We're so back.
We're so ready for this.
I'm so happy.
Okay.
I'm so fucking sick of this game, dude. Holy shit.
Is that your turn then?
Yes, that is
Okay.
indeed my turn.
Okay. I feel bad for
Here we
him.
go again.
There we go.
Here we go again.
All right. Well, then it is the Hellhound Knight's turn. And he is going to use Branding Smite against you.
You bitch.
It's so funny.
So let's make it interessante. Let's
No.
see. So that is that plus that. So that's a 22 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a crit.
That's true.
He sees through. I'm going to use my fancy dice. I'm glad I used my fancy dice.
Wow.
Okay, so that is going to be... Because keep in mind you are raging. All right, so that is going to be 8 reduced to 4 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Plus 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As he just... he's going to take a second attack. He's not going to smite this one. He's just going to try to attack you. And that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to be an additional, 5 reduced to 2 slashing damage.
Seek.
He's going to move over there like that. He's fancy like that. All right, Lyra, you are up.
Fair enough. Well, you know the deal. Lyra will close the distance. 5, 10, 15, 20. To walk over here. And just go and slash at this beast for a 17 to hit.
That hits.
And they seem pretty weak. I mean, Farron could kill one, so I'm,
Okay. By the way, Rags on me in DMs too. I forgot to say, nice crit. Did you know I do 14 damage at minimum, and you need to crit to deal 16 damage? You are weak. Grow up.
One makes fun of the other for damage threshold. The other one makes fun of the other for HP threshold. Okay.
yeah.
You guys have a
that is
strange
15.
15
Yeah, a little
damage.
bit. Yes, 15
Okay.
slashing damage.
Okay.
the first hit.
Math that correctly.
Yes, and I'll do my second attack in the meantime.
Okay.
For 8 plus 8, 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then let me use Savage Attack. Ooh, goddamn. That is going to be 18 slashing damage on the second hit.
Okay. All right. He's hurt pretty bad. He's still up, but yeah, you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn and... Lara will end her turn and... Farron, I hope you can finish this one.
Alright.
No.
Hang on. Top of the turn order. Things will be going on here. Hang on. I gotta set up my thing. Alright, so you're gonna see a little more of the action. As you see soldiers down and out and people running for their lives. Also, the fire is now spreading closer to the noblewoman here. Somebody please help me! Theron, it's your turn now.
Alright.
You did not.
Did he roll another
I'm
one?
sorry, okay. No. I'm sorry. I'm just.
I thought you were rolling
Sorry,
another
I'm just looking at DMs. Okay, I'm sorry.
Focus up.
Yeah. Right, third is because it's so easy. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot this dude here. I
Okay.
think just this third. Let's see. Sorry. It's only a 3 to hit.
That will miss.
Well, no, I said not 3, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. Yeah,
It would have been like an 8 or something.
still
That's gonna be that's an 18 to hit.
that hits. Yes.
Yeah, and it's a bow, so it's D8. Oh, scuff. That is going to be max value for that's 11.
11. Max value is definitely enough as you shoot it right in the eye.
Thank God. Otherwise, I would have somebody very angry at me.
Not saying who, the person whose name is like a bird, you know.
Something like that.
Alright, that's turn for me.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay there. Gotcha. Warren, you are up.
Alright, so Warren is up. He's gonna be moving over here. And then to Dradius and Lyra, he's gonna point out the woman who's currently squished. And be like, either one of you two mind lifting that? Because, I think she might die if we don't help.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, Lara will give you a head nod.
And I'm going to give, because Dradius is up next, it only makes sense, but I'm going to give Dradius Bardic Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
By give him like a bit of a nod, cocking my head in the direction of the woman and be like, go on, big man, I believe in you.
Who are we fighting still?
No.
You don't see the whole map now, do you?
Yeah, exactly. It's just,
Fair.
We're gonna keep going? You guys gotta keep
Okay.
moving. Alright. Other shit's going on.
Okay.
All right.
Spoiler, I'm kidding.
Wow, come on. Just two guys that you can mow over in one turn? That's not very threatening.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Dradius, it is your turn.
Yeah, alright, so we're moving.
Gores her by
Do not
accident.
worry. Do not worry. Yeah, I know, right? Do not worry, man. I am here to help.
I assume you want me to make an athletics check?
Oh, that would be wonderful if you could pick that up, yeah.
You got it. Okay. What's the Bardic Inspiration?
1d8.
The 8. So I've rolled a 17. That's probably enough, right? Surely.
I think you
Surely.
only
Is that-
try to use
is
it on
that
a fail.
including? Yeah. Was that including the Bardic Inspiration? Because Bardic
No,
Inspiration
no,
only
that
gets
was-
applied if it fails.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
you
I
have
can
to
know if
fail
it fails?
first
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
but
I
they
thought
changed it a little
I thought you. Oh, thank God. That's so much better. Yeah, then that's fine. So I rolled a 17 without Bardic.
Well, that does fail. That's not enough. You can't pick it up.
All
yet.
right, cool. All right, that's fine. And grab the D8. Watch Hall. Makes it a dirty 20.
That is just enough as you're able to pick up the burning debris. It basically breaks apart, but she is able to crawl herself out of there.
Oh, good heavens, it was so scary, but it's nice to have such a powerful man be able to save me.
Dradi starts flexing.
Well, I don't have any coin on me,
But she removes one of her embezzled necklaces and tosses it to you.
but you're welcome to this. It'll fetch a good price.
Oh, more shiny bling. He puts it on around the neck. He puts it on top of the other necklace he's still wearing.
Yeah, she's like,
Hell yeah.
or you can wear it, I guess.
Bro's gonna
I
be
can't
decked out.
imagine. She didn't he didn't even actually lift the piece of wood that was covering her. So he goes to pick up the necklace and immediately drops the wood right back on top of her. She's like, "Oh, I have bling."
Terrible. All right, so there's your reward, a necklace that you can either wear or, profit
Sell
from
for
at some
monetary
point.
value.
Yeah.
But Dradius doesn't think like that, so.
No, of course he doesn't. So
What does he know about economy? He's so silly.
He's so silly.
he's a silly Billy.
This man
All right.
doesn't know how to do math.
Well, if that is the end of your turn, then it'll go to the Hellhound Knight's turn, and they're gonna be off doing some horrible stuff.
No, not horrible things.
I guess we can have them start coming in a bit. All right, then yeah, that will be their turn. Lyra, you are up.
Okay, Lyra will 5, 10, 15 move in front of Warren, and quickly scan just the surrounding area as much as she can for any sort of further enemies or threats.
I will say, although they're kind of far away, you see objects down here, attacking other objects, figures, people going at it, and then, you hear soldiers in the distance saying, "Keep the monsters away from the people! Keep it moving! We gotta breach the gates at the front end!" And so everyone is basically moving, further this way, and so there's more going on.
Okay, then Lyra will turn around to Warren, point out towards the down there.
Yes, the down there.
And point out.
Well said.
You could say south,
Thank you,
too,
guys.
but,
Yes, I wasn't sure if this is so in canon. But yeah, no, she'll turn around, point over there and say, "There's more fighting over there, Warren."
Lead the
What should I
charge,
do?
kid.
Understood.
Follow right behind
and
you.
then, and then she'll move 15 feet and she'll be out of movement speed. And then
Hell
she'll,
yeah.
Runs
I
up.
guess we'll.
I'll get back. Give me 6 seconds.
Can I see any further down here before I start dashing, or? Because I don't want to dash and then immediately run into an enemy.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since you're there, I can give you. Hang on, I can give you. Yeah, I'll just do the whole section. I'll give you that much.
Oh my fucking! Thank God I didn't dash. Okay. Right. Cool enough.
I
So
don't know why these X's look weird for me, but yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, there we go. That fixed it.
Yeah, some of them are on bottom, some of them are on top.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
yeah,
I
like
don't
the
know
one
why.
next-
It's a
yeah.
roll 20 being stupid thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh, hang on. I have stuff to
Oh.
read too. So you saved her, which is great. There is a, and you see
job,
off
guys.
to the side, there's some knights going down here, and they're attacking a lone soldier. And there's more now knights rushing towards you guys. So do with that what you will.
Okay. So these knights, what sort of weaponry do they have on them?
These creatures running up to you are carrying. Let me double check. Yeah, they're just carrying long swords right now.
Longswords? Cool.
Yeah.
Then I will, Lyra will stand where she is and she'll ready in action to attack the first creature that walks within her range.
Okie dokie,
So she'll
artichoke.
ready her sword, and that will be turn.
Okay, top of the turn order. She's gonna try and like sneak around and away. Oh, she got fat.
Oh, yo.
Yo, she got caked up. All right. Without any regard for anything, these random people are gonna start like running just like into the problem. So,
That's crazy.
and now it's Theron's turn.
They're ready to fight. All right, we shall join them momentarily.
Yeah, the random Joe Schmoes are fighting.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll move to there. Do you want me to make like an acrobatics check? to
Yeah,
get to
there
that
I'd need
bit?
you. If you want to leap to there, you're gonna have to roll.
Okay. Let's see. That is going to be. Hey, not bad, 20.
That's perfect. Yeah, you just smoothly and land on the other side.
Cool. And then I'm going to get her.
Does she have her own movement speed, or do you share movement speed?
I believe it's independent.
She
I'll
has
just
her
double
own.
check.
Yeah,
Okay.
she has
She
her
has
own
her
30
own-
feet of
Okay, so
movement.
it's completely broken. Good to know. All right, thanks.
Well, she can only move like within 30 feet, so if I were to
I know,
move
she
her
can't leave
there, yeah. So she can. Yeah, she's fine. Is that going to compromise you, Joy?
No, it's
Sorry,
fine. I
is
don't.
that not okay?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, she can move
Alright.
through people. Yeah.
Well, even then, if you wanted to be particular about it, I could.
She goes right through Johnny's just, oh, Theron, your
Yeah.
weird ghost thing went through me. I do not like the feeling of
Ooh.
that.
And if you really wanted, I could just recast her with my bonus action and move her. I don't plan on using it. Do you want me to do that? Cause
No, I'm not gonna be a stickler over that.
Okay.
I'll just take away 2 of your
well,
attacks.
actually, actually, that even works even better. So I'm going to move to here, and I'm gonna do the same thing Lyra did then, and ready my
Attack action.
attack action, and
What's the trigger
let
for
me
it?
see. For whenever a creature comes within melee range. You said they're all wielding swords, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the same then.
Okay.
No,
Nope, no metagaming. Warren, you're
Go
up.
no. Yeah, no. That's...
I should.
All right,
Are you
well.
saying that I should have moved there? Because that would be fair.
Yeah, because that way we cover the same squares, you know? Because now they can just run up to your echo and attack it, and I can't, like, my reaction wouldn't be triggered.
Fuck.
Okay.
Sorry!
Don't make me.
Alright.
I will put this in here.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What was that? You know what? I don't want to know. Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
you don't want to know, so don't try me. What would Lyra say? Lyra wouldn't say anything, so...
Yeah, no, I wouldn't, yeah, no.
Warren's ready to attack the random people.
No, I'm just.
I
checking
kind of
distance.
imagined anyway, Dradius will probably push the line between us anyway, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
see. I don't.
So.
He doesn't know what the line is.
So, looking at the civilians,
Uh-huh.
Warren is going to wave his hand, ushering them over to us. Like, you know, something like they've at least got like some kind of like line of defense instead of just being out there with the wolf dudes.
Roll persuasion to see how good your gesture is.
By gesture, I would hope it's pretty good because that is a 24.
Okay. They might be persuaded then.
I'm very thankful to hear that. And
If
then
they're alive
upon
by
like,
then.
if they're alive by then, which is actually where my next part of the plan comes in because I assume that I can actually see all three of these, right?
Well, yes.
All right, cool.
You see like
Because-
half of this guy, but yeah, you can see him there.
Get out!
Yeah, because I'm going to use my level 1 spell, Whelm Weapon. I'm going to, like, you know, send out some magical energy, basically just making their swords magically blunter.
Okay. And their damage is reduced
from-
by what?
Yeah, but I'm going to check this on D4. I got to roll. Their attacks are reduced by 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a little
and
note here for
then,
myself. Okay.
For my bonus action, I'm then also gonna look at Lyra, give her Bardic Inspiration as well,
My God.
and I'm gonna be like, all right, I believe in you, kid. Hold this line. Protect the civilians, okay?
Understood, Warren.
Alright,
Damn.
now back ping. Here we
Protect the
go.
civilians. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna protect them.
Wow.
Like I told you, Warren has got a moral compass. Like, it might not be a massive one, but fucking he ain't gonna fuck around.
Alright, Dradius.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So is it true, Sketchy, that like if I like she can harmlessly pass like through
On a
Evil-
technicality, no. Like,
on a technicality now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well I don't want to destroy her. I
Wow,
don't
way to
wanna
call that
destroy
woman
you.
fragile. Just because she has 1 hit point. alright?
One hit point, yeah. So we'll do 15.
She's a strong,
20.
independent Echo.
And then we will dash straight towards this fucker
Okay.
and hit him with the Gorig Rush.
Okay. I gotta do my thing here. Yep. Alright, there we go.
Cool. 23 to hit that guy.
That hits.
Sick.
Sickety
Can I please?
sickety.
There we go.
Sickety
Sickety. Yup.
Splickety.
Sickety splickety. It could have been better. Okay. That is 9 piercing damage plus 4 necrotic damage to that guy.
Oh my gosh, that's like 13 damage. That's insane, man. Stop it.
That's pretty insane.
Alright,
I will not.
let me math that out real quick. Okay, so yeah, you run out and pierce him right in the chest. He does like grab on you and he's like starting to like try and claw his way towards you. So,
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do since action bonus action.
all right, it is the Hellhound Knight's turn. Well, since you made it so easy for him, they're gonna gang up on you there.
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
That guy's gonna go there. This guy's gonna go right here and attack that guy because they just attack everybody. All right, so the soldier, he's gonna be in trouble. Yeah, that's gonna be a 19 to hit on the first attack. That'll hit, and
unfortunate.
that second one will miss, so that's okay. But he's still gonna take. Plus that, he's gonna take 8 points of slashing damage. Ah! And he's gonna start trying to fight it back. This guy, it's not looking too good for him, but there is damage reduction here.
Survive! You can do it!
That's a 25 to hit,
Ooh,
and that's a 15 to hit. Both of those will land.
Yeah.
So that's 6 reduced
on,
to
well weapon.
3.
Come on, Whelm Weapon.
I believe in you, well weapon.
And then no, that's 3 damage on the first attack, and then with the reduction, 7 damage on the second attack.
Ugh.
That is
Jesus.
enough. As this thing doesn't actually sheath the sword, and it just like bites into his neck and rips his neck out.
Oh.
Ooh! And then it's gonna start making its way towards you guys because it saw you.
Fair enough.
And then those two are gonna try and beat the shit out of you, Dradius. So,
Good fucking luck.
that's a 14 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
That will not hit. I'm just gonna ignore that roll.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's a 13 to hit.
Ah, that matches, yeah.
Okay. Rolling so bad, but you have a low armor class, so it's enough.
Yeah.
And that's that's a 15 to hit. No, 16 to hit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll some Del Maggio here. So, okay. So first attack is 13 reduced to 6 slashing damage.
Is that after Well Weapon?
Oh fuck me, you're right. I appreciate you saying that because I'm not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. So 3 damage. I'm gonna cry, dude. So that's 3 damage. So that's 8 reduced to 4 reduced to
Wait, what
1
was-
slashing damage on the second
Wait,
one.
so what?
That's
The first one. So the first one was 3. The second one was 1.
Yeah, so that's 4 damage
Okay.
you've actually sustained.
Yep.
All right, so he rolled max value on his attack die. So that is 12 reduced to 6 reduced to 3 damage. What?
So 7
the fu-
damage in total out of 3 attacks.
I'm gonna stop playing this game.
Bruh.
That is, Kieran, that's
King.
the most goated fucking combo
That's
ever.
so insane.
Barbarian Rage plus Whelm Weapon.
King,
That's
make the
nuts.
combats harder. I make them harder. Now all your attacks do half damage minus even more. I just...
Like in defense of Well Weapon, it doesn't get better. All it does is affects more people if I
Yeah.
upscale it.
Which
Well,
is,
what I
honestly,
will-
that's still fine.
Yeah,
It
that's
is still fine.
Yeah, it just
In
means that like,
fairness-
in a larger room, it's like, hey, look, what do you got? Fuck it. 1d4 minus 1d4 to everyone.
Yep.
In fairness, we told you to make it harder because we were making it harder.
Yeah,
as
we were
well.
also like thinking,
You know what?
like,
Fuck
okay,
you.
we
One of
gotta
those
start
hits,
up
so
our-
he's gonna smite on top of it. So, and his
Alright,
his
cool.
turn hasn't
Yeah.
changed yet. So he's gonna branded smite you, the one guy. So you know what? Fuck you.
Level 6.
That's not. No, he can't do that. But that is 9 points of fire damage on top of one of those cuts. So,
Okay.
So one of those,
Yeah, yeah,
2 of those
chill
hits
out.
feel like nothing, and then that last one burns you and singes your flesh a little. So you feel something for once. I feel nothing inside.
It feels something for once.
All
I love
right,
that.
Lyra, you are up. Are you just gonna keep staying
Alright.
there, or are you gonna keep moving forward?
No, she's gonna move. 5, 10, 15,
Wow.
20 feet here.
Okay.
To get over to this guy. He's the closest. And go
You already
and,
failed your job
attack
because
him.
you killed one of the people you were supposed to protect.
Yeah, unlucky. So 16 plus 8 for the 2 hit. That's 20 something. I assume. That will hit.
Yes, that hits.
I'm gonna turn this into a trip attack maneuver. So he will have to make a strength save in a second here.
Oh my gosh.
And for damage, we are looking at a boop 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 boop. 20 slashing damage on the first hit.
Gosh. Okay, so that he rolled a natural 17 plus stuff, so he's not getting tripped. But
Yeah, that's fine. He still
so
took the extra damage.
you slice into his shoulder and you try to knock him over, but he's able to brace himself on his hind legs.
Fair enough. Well, here goes attack number 2.
Oh boy.
For a natural 20.
Hey,
Of
let's
course.
go.
So that is gonna be okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. And I kept Savage Attacker. So, oh my. Okay, give me a minute for this, okay? Like approximately a minute. Hopefully.
While we're
less.
doing this, Theron, do you want to roll another check? Are you moving to this building, or?
Give me a second, sorry. My music's too loud. Say that one more time.
Well, I said Hawk needs a minute to do math. Are you gonna jump to this building on your turn? Do you want to roll now, or?
Okay, so that's both the same.
No,
I didn't give you
Sorry.
poison damage. Stop it.
No, I'm not going to do that. My
Okay.
turn.
It was something easy to get out of the way, but never mind. All right, are you ready, Lyra?
That's.
No, no.
In a second. 16 plus 9 plus 5 plus 3. That is 33 slashing damage.
All right, yeah. You slice through his jaw and cut the upper half of his head off.
Nice.
Fucking huge. Fucking amazing. Fucking porous, even some would say.
No, don't say that.
Hoggers.
No one would say that, no. Yeah, Lara slashes the head off, and then immediately... I moved 20 feet, right? Yeah, I think I did. Did I? Yeah. And then 5, 10, to get to the 30 feet. And that is where she will end her turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this chick's just gonna go like out of sight and try and get to safety. This lady, because you persuaded her, is going to retreat, be like, okay, oh my god, and like run over there. So, and now it's Theron's turn.
Alright, bitch. I'm gonna run. What was it? Give me a second. I have to make sure this is right.
Probably left. There's a problem, because that means it's not correct. You said, let me make sure it's right. And if you said it was right from the get-go, you would have been fine. But it's not. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just trying to fill the empty space while you figure out what you're doing. Guys, someone stop me before this gets
honestly,
weird.
I'm
I'm gonna start saying offensive things.
This is great.
Anxiety raising.
Loving this.
You love me babbling like a moron?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try and
Right,
get
I could move things, so I'm gonna move Echo to. Hang on. Is that right?
Echo.
Whoa. That's Miss Echo to you?
It's actually they, them, Echo, I'll have you know. So,
I'm gonna call
they
it.
move there. And then I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna trade places with her.
Oh,
So we're gonna do that.
dang. You show up, kick her in the
And
butt,
then-
and she vanishes.
We're gonna move another 5 feet.
Hey, flank
And,
train! I thought we got rid of these. Damn it! Alright.
And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and because I have flanking now, right?
Yes,
it
you
gives
get,
me
you get a
what?
you get a
Advantage?
plus
Plus
two.
two.
No, you get a +2 to your attack rolls.
Cool beans.
I don't like beans very
Oh.
much. Do you guys like beans?
Me neither. Not a big fan. No, after
No,
17, 17 to
You
hit.
would, you fucking
That hits.
Brit.
Yeah, Brit boy.
I'm
Derogatory.
also talking like kidney beans that like go in like curries and such.
Kidney beans
That's
are
about-
alright.
Okay, that's
Kidney beans
better
are
of an
alright.
answer. If you mean like baked beans and shit, like no, fuck you. So.
I enjoy that too because
You
beans
feel like
are
a
a
baked
fucking delicacy,
bean.
bro.
Yeah,
Alright,
grow
I'm gonna
up.
put my arm around. I'm gonna put my arm around Joy, and we're both gonna point and judge you, Kieran.
I'd like to put my arm around Joy.
I told you not to squeeze his butt cheeks like that in public. Alright.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright, yes, that
what
hit.
did I say that was? That was a 9 damage.
9 Dalmacio. Okay, this is who it's this guy getting attacked now. I gotta remember which one is which. All right, 9 damage. Pretty good.
Next one's a 19 to hit. I'm
That
rolling
hits.
like fuck
You're
tonight.
doing great right now. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
That is a oh shit, max value for 11 damage.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Stop saying
then-
that.
Oh, did he tell me to kill myself?
Yes, he
No,
did.
that's
I'm
cute.
streaming. I
He's
don't want to
a
hear
cute.
that.
That's cute.
I don't think that's what you said.
No, that's what
I-
he said. I heard it.
Yeah.
Okay, it sounded like you
Or
said.
it's I'll say it for him. Kill yourself.
In game, of course. In game. Theron
In-game.
should take himself
In-game
out.
again.
yeah.
In Minecraft.
Come on, guys. It's gonna be a
24 to
YouTube
hit.
video. That hits. Yeah.
Hang thyself.
Hang yourself.
You have been hungeth.
That is 6 damage,
Okay.
Wow.
and that's going to be turn for me.
All right, he's hurting pretty bad after that as he tries to swing out at you with his sword. You duck under, just cutting him low, cutting him deep, making him hurt, making him bleed. Hey, that kind of rhymed. All right, so that's your turn. All right, Warren, you're up.
Give me a second. Actually, hang on.
No.
Oh, I just saw Lyra rolling as well.
All right.
Huh? I'm not rolling.
No, it just says you rolled.
Just roll with it. Anyways, go ahead, Warren.
No, hang on. I actually.
Oh, you actually have a thing to do?
I actually am. Yeah, I'm looking at tactics.
Didn't you move? You moved. Right?
Yeah, you moved on your turn. You
Oh,
can't.
that's
Yeah, you
right.
moved.
Yeah.
It takes the
Yeah,
place
my
of your
bad, my
movement
bad.
action. So
That's right. That's right. My bad.
that's Warren's turn then. He moved there.
Yeah. I've moved to my position, and then I'm going to. There's nothing really here that I feel like is actually worth doing. So just because I feel like hyping my homies up, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Inspiration Theron.
Whoa.
yeah.
You're gonna say something nice to Theron?
Yeah, I doubt
once.
that highly. Just wait.
But it has to be inspiring.
I'm going to look over at Theron with my blade in my hand, and I'm going to quite simply say, "You're not all bad. I believe in you."
Yeah.
Insane.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Literally 20 minutes earlier, we just slaughtered thousands of, well, not thousands, like 5 fucking
It's
people.
insane.
Just and threatened to carve them.
I mean, 5 to you, 1,000 to Dradius, it fits, so...
Yeah.
True, honestly.
Yeah,
You can't tell the
no,
difference.
That's real. That's real.
I have bested
been-
thousands of you.
He's been quote unquote counting his kills. That number is not accurate.
I win, Lyra! I have 27,586 kills. That's
I
incorrect.
didn't even know I could count that high.
She's at like 400. It's like, wait a second. He started, every time he killed some people, he did count it correctly, but instead of adding the total, he added the number next to the previous number he wrote. So like his
exactly.
kills from every fight are just like in the billions because he just puts the
Yep.
number next to it. All right. Well, if that's your turn, Warren, then it is
Yep.
Dradius' turn.
Yes, sir. We're gonna
Sandwiched
go
between
ahead
two
and-
men the way he likes it.
Straight up.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and attack the guy that I've been attacking.
Bottom guy, okay. Yeah, you would dominate the bottom guy, of course you would.
Damn, fucking straight. Actually, you know what? And before I do that,
Yep.
we're gonna go ahead and use my strength and strike tactic since I don't need them.
Ooh! That is the moment we have all been waiting for.
Real in athletics, that's a fucking 5. So
That
doesn't do
means
anything.
you don't get strengthened.
But let's just hope the attack actually hits. Hiya! There we go. Why didn't I fucking get this? So that's. Oh yeah. So I also get +2 to that. So that's 26.
That hits.
Cool,
Viciously.
cool. Yeah. There's this. Hiya. Okay. That. So that's 12 slashing damage plus 6 necrotic damage for that first hit.
Okay.
And then second attack incoming.
Already hurt.
Ooh, nice. So 27.
Nice.
Dang! That hits, yeah.
Wacha.
Wacha.
Oh, damn, okay. That's
Oh.
not quite enough. So that's 8 damage. 8 slashing.
8 slashing damage, that is enough.
It is? Yeah!
As you just
Wasn't sure.
split this guy's skull open with your axe.
Cool, which means, since he's reduced to 0,
sir.
I can now make
Yes,
a bonus
sir.
attack action on the guy right
Yes,
behind me.
sir.
Ah, I love the new Great Weapon Master. It's so good.
It's so good, yeah.
So good. I do miss, like, I will say, I do miss, like, that big-ass bonus, because there was a little bit of that risk versus reward stuff that was, like,
Yeah.
really cool about it. But, I mean, consistent damage increase, plus being able to make another attack on a bonus action is so,
It's so
good.
strong.
So
Yeah.
It's
good.
more consistently good. It just doesn't have the game.
Yeah, it's more consistently good.
Yeah, the average damage I think went up quite a bit with it.
Yep.
So-
So that is...
Cheating.
It's cheating. Yeah. So it's 19 to hit.
That hits.
Huge.
Hiya!
Tyranius just does like a little spin. Hiya!
Yeah.
Hiya! 15 slashing damage to that guy right there.
That's enough too.
Let's go! Yes! Too bad there's not enough. Oh wait, I already used
I think
bonus
it'll-
actions,
yeah.
so that wouldn't work. Could you
Yeah.
imagine if you could chain those though? That would be
That'd be
crazy.
insane.
He doesn't even attack again.
Man,
He just
chromatic
spins
roll.
around, and as he spins, he accidentally swings his arms too far and stabs the guy like in the neck.
Hell fucking yeah, dude. Alright. What the I looked
What the
I
fuck
scrolled
is
down,
this? Yeah.
I scrolled down to look at the rest of the map.
So Kieran wrote wife, and then someone told him to grow up. So.
It was Julian.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so funny. Okay, and then yeah, with the rest of my action, I will go ahead and start moving because I'm assuming I can probably see this guy up here.
Yes, he has been revealed.
I won't-
He's up on the roof,
I obviously won't be able to use an action to get up there, but I will start making my way towards him. So 5,
making his way down. Yeah. All right.
20, 25. Yeah, we'll just
My
get
boss
ready.
hate
Oh,
to be annoying.
oh, right. Use my movement action to do strength and strikes. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you, Hawk.
Thank you.
No metagaming.
Piece of shit rules lawyer. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, then that will have to be the end of your turn, which means it is
Yes,
the
sir.
knight's turn. Let me just look where I'm looking here. All right. So I'm just gonna move this guy forward. I don't give a shit. That is not what I need to do. All right. He's gonna move there. This guy's gonna attack the soldier on the left here again. Beat the shit out of him. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if the soldier survives. Well, that'll hit. I don't even have to add the modifier to that. And that's only 10. Yeah, that'll miss. So he will take this plus. You take another
Make him
7
die.
points of damage. Soldier's still alive, but he's hurting pretty bad after that. All right, and you know what? Fuck it. This guy over here, he sees you beating up his boys. He's gonna use his leaping strike. So he's gonna squat down, position himself, lift up his tail, fart a little bit, and then jump. And he's gonna land right on top of you, Dradius.
Dude, I want that ability. That sounds awesome.
Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's gonna be that's a 22 to hit.
Oh my god.
So he lands on top of you. You instantly fall prone.
Oh,
He lands
shit.
on top of you. And he's going to attack you while you're down. So he can't use, when he's got you like this, he can't use he's going to use his claws instead of his sword, but that is still going to be, yeah, that's a 25 to hit on on that attack. So and since that other attack hit, you just take damage from that other attack. So I'll do the leaping one first for the damage. So that is plus 5. No, I rolled so low on that. That's 4 reduced to 2 bludgeoning damage from the leaping strike.
Isn't that unfortunate?
And then on the other attack, I'm gonna punch you in the face because you're a poopy head. All right, that'll be 10 reduced to 5 slashing damage with his claws.
There.
All right, but yeah, now he's got you prone there. All right, Lyra, you are up.
Hello. Well, I'm fucking.
You're fucking? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I'm
agree.
fucking. You guys got that over there. I hope. Okay. Well, since this is the biggest threat to Warren, Lyra will move over here. Can't get all the way to him, so she'll stand there, and she will just ready her action to attack whoever comes within melee range. And that's it.
She will stand there menacingly.
Yeah, just
Get
like,
out of there,
"Do not
Warren!
Don't come this way, bitch.
Okay. Well, then the soldier's going to take his turn and try to attack that creature. Okay. Natural 17. I'm rolling a lot of those. I like it. That's enough there. I don't even have to add the modifier. So he will get a stabby stab with his spear in. So that dude's going to take 8 points of piercing damage. So that's pretty cool. He's hurting him up.
Oh, yeah.
Fang-filled bastard! Here! And he's desperately trying to hang on right now. All right, Theron, you are up. Oh yeah, and by the way, these random schmucks are gonna keep running. There you go.
Can I occupy that space, or is that?
Well, yeah, you can go underneath what this is. So.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast my Echo here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start laying into the guy on top of Dradius with that.
Fine, I'll move her. Be that way.
Oh, okay, my bad. I forgot that she was in existence. I tend to forget it.
Damn, roasted.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Right. Okay, that's a nat 20.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
no fucking
Damn.
way.
That's insane.
No way.
I am rolling extraordinary today.
Show me your
What
dice tray.
the hell?
Quickly,
I don't even have a dice tray.
Sketchy, go grab a Scratchy as
Yeah.
soon as you can.
Dude,
Honestly,
absolutely.
And then share the money
Honestly,
with us
real.
because of the pain we're going through.
Hell yeah. And for max value on top of that for damage as well.
Insane.
So,
Kill this guy.
that is... Slap this guy in the nuts.
Okay.
6, 12, plus the 5 makes it 17 damage in the first attack on this dude.
Okay. That hurts.
It does a little bit, yeah, I imagine.
Okay, yep, he's there now. All right. So she appears behind, removes the blade, goes flat-handed, reaches under, and slaps him right in the balls.
Nice.
So and he freaks out a little bit.
Next attack, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay. Good.
And then next attack
Okay.
is. Sorry, I'm really on.
No, I know it's fine. Good.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit on the second one or the next one as well.
That hits.
And no, that landed wrong. That was scuffed. Okay, that is gonna be. I'm sorry, 7 damage.
Okay. He's hurting really bad.
And no, we're gonna go ahead. Fuck it. Final use of Unleash Incarnation
Okay.
for one more attack. Just to see if we can get him out of the picture. No, I don't think that's gonna be high enough. No, 14 to hit.
Oh, that just misses.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the first roll that you failed?
That's the first one, yeah.
Okay, well,
Crazy.
Bardic
Wait, hang on a
Inspiration.
minute. Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, that's right. So what is that? That's advantage.
1d8,
isn't it?
baby.
D8.
Oh, it's 1d8. Oh, okay. Does that basically guarantee it?
Yes.
Okay.
Even if you roll a 1, you land, so you don't even have to roll.
Yeah, and
it, so-
I did. And I did.
Okay.
Incredible.
Rolled a 1. So, damage-wise, that is going to be a max value once again for an 11.
That's enough. Yeah. He's trying
Let's
to
go.
rip into Dradius. Dradius just holds it. She slaps him in the nuts and then pulls out the blade and just stab after stab. And Dradius, you see the blade go like through its chest multiple times, and then it just goes limp like on top of you.
Just like shove it off of me.
Yeah.
I look up at his echo. Thank you, shadowy ghost lady.
Dradius, we have more work to do.
All right, more work. Well, on his turn,
He
obviously.
will eventually stand up.
He will eventually stand up.
All right, Warren,
Yeah.
you are up.
Fantastic. So Warren, being the absolute stud that he is, doing Warrenly things. I'm gonna move there, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take a peek ahead as far as I can.
All right,
Can I
I'll
see- can I
show
see
you
any
what's
further?
going. Yes, I shall allow it. Let's see. You're
Come on
there. You can't see. That is not the tool I needed. I mean, you could see like. I'll give you one more square because that's like you're one ahead of Dradius. So.
Damn.
Well, okay. I'll do that. You can see that.
If you want to be technical, a natural human being can actually see hundreds of feet very clearly.
Yeah, this is a game. This
in
is my
theory,
world, and
we
you can
can see
fight me,
everything.
bitch. So, anyways.
Well, so
That's crazy.
everybody in this world has fucking nearsightedness.
Yeah.
We'll say, well, it's dark out, and amongst the chaos and the wreckage and the smoke and the purple clouds, it's kind of hard to see pretty far ahead. So, and it adds suspense. All right, let me have this.
Quick question: are these beings considered humanoid?
Yes, they are.
All right, cool. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, I should have lied and said no. That's only an 8.
All right, cool. He's been whole personed. I'm gonna beckon the civilian over after it's been whole personed.
Okay. He's coming after her. Ah! And he just like tenses up. And he's stuck like that. So, okay.
Fantastic.
And
And then
that is
just
your
for shits
turn.
and giggles,
Oh.
because I am within. Let me check. I'll hit him with the unsettling words, just to buy some time for the others to rock up. So
Oh,
next
so he
time he
can't
makes
buy-
a save on
good for
his turn, he's got to deduct. Let's see what he's got to deduct. 2.
Okay. Oh,
Give me
crap.
2 minutes.
2. All right. Dradius, it is your turn.
Alrighty, we'll use half of my movement speed to get up.
Okay, mate. You're getting back up?
Right.
Fucking hell, mate. You're back up on your feet now.
Back up on my feet in here. Alright, so that's 20, so this is 25.
Great, I want to keep talking like that.
And then... that should be enough,
Oh, boy.
I think.
need
Oh, actually,
that.
hold on. So what I said, 25. Let me make sure that that's not...
Wait, how much movement speed do you have?
Perfect. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. So I get, with dash, I get 80. 'Cause I
Oh,
have
right,
40
because minutes.
I have 40. No, actually, it's a barbarian.
Oh. All right, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah, Minotaur doesn't get extra movement speed. Me and Hawk thought that was a thing as well, but apparently
Yeah.
it's not. But anyways, yeah. So that's actually literally the perfect amount that I need. So, yeah, we're gonna dash and Goring Rush this guy.
Okay.
Which because he is
Paralyzed.
because he is paralyzed. I forget. Does that give me advantage as well, or
Advantage, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
and then it's a crit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, paralyzed is so good.
Yeah, paralyzed is really good. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it, baby. That's a 21 to hit that guy.
21. That hits.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, of course it
Sick.
hits. Why would it not hit?
Which means I get to roll 46s now.
Because Goring Rush plus the necrotic damage. By the way, your music stopped.
I know. I don't. Something is up with my app because it keeps like not working. It's not a Discord thing. It's something with the app. I don't know why.
Ooh, baby, that's what I like to see. Okay, so that is.
We're so back. Do-do-do-do.
Gotta keep the Sony music going.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
How much damage am I
All right.
taking?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm doing more math here. All right, so that's
I'm back.
what's that?
Oh yeah, you're over there now, so I can clear out more of the way too.
Yay!
All right, 15 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Plus.
Okay. Ouch.
Plus 10 necrotic damage.
Holy crap! Holy there. Okay. So he's hurting really bad after that. Your necrotic encrusted horn just piercing right through his chest. Can't even move and react to it. You see like the veins of necrotic energy going through and damaging more parts of him.
Yeah, baby.
He's hurting really bad already from that. So
That was
I
a bonus
love
action, right?
Yes, because I had to take my
Yeah.
action to rush at him.
Yeah.
And
It
that
is your
will
turn.
be it for me, yes.
all right, I'll just do this guy first and see if he can attempt to break free of that. Wisdom save -2. Well, he already rolled a natural 5, which turns into a 3, so he is not getting out of that. This guy over here is going to try and beat the shit out of that guy again. Natural 1. Okay, good for the soldier.
Nice.
Damn, and that's only a 15 to hit that just misses against the soldier. He lives on.
Nice.
Damn.
Lyra, it's your turn then. I think I don't have more creatures right there. Yeah, no.
Okay. Well then, fucking finally within melee range, Lara will move over and stab this creature in the back
Okay.
as it's distracted with a soldier. For a 16 plus 8 plus 2, 26 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Hooray. Has this creature been hit before? Yeah,
Yes,
right?
he's already hurt because he's been stabbed by the spear, so.
Yeah, then I won't use a maneuver. That is minimum damage of 8 plus 6, 12?
8 and 6 is 14.
14? 14,
my dear,
14,
But
yeah,
yes.
right.
Alright, that's a good
14
solid hit
slashing
across its upper back. Blood splattering across the wall nearby. It now turns around and begins to like lunge at you.
Fire, as it does that, it'll see her blade coming in from the bottom, uppercutting it. 7 plus 2 plus, there's 9 plus 8, 16.
That hits.
So probably.
Yeah.
And then I'll use Savage Attack on this one to hopefully get a little bit more.
Yay!
19 slashing damage.
That is enough. You swing upwards, uppercut through its maw, and just like slice most of its face in half. It pulls like a thing and just like spreads wide for you and flops over.
Amazing.
Once
Then
I've seen the
immediately.
Gosh.
I've seen the thing. I love the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Oh, okay. Well, then you can, then you
But
don't
the original, please.
yes,
not
no, the good one. The
yeah.
good one. Yeah.
Yes, thank God. And then with her
Best horror
about
movie ever.
20 feet of movement. Yes, sir. Big agree. 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll move over here, and that is where she'll end her turn.
The soldier's been like having this vicious back and forth. You just come in and slice it apart and then start walking away. And he's just like, he like holds himself up with the spear. Wait, thank you for your assistance.
Lara will just keep moving, pretty much ignoring him, unfortunately. Sorry,
He's gonna
man.
follow you. Because it does
enough.
go to his turn, so.
I fight by your side now.
Yeah. He just
We are
kind
friends
he
now.
like you're like just walking all stoic. He like limps next to you. All right, I'm not out of this yet. I'll have your back out there. She just still ignores him if she wants.
Yeah,
you
no.
know.
Completely unnecessary,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah. All right, Theron, you are up.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start by doing.
Yeah, these people are gonna keep moving forward too.
Yeah, we're just gonna move to there, I think.
Okay.
And yeah, that's well within range. We're just gonna launch 2 arrows towards this guy.
Okay.
So,
All right, wait, because he's paralyzed. That means Sketchy has advantage too, right? Or am I wrong? Because the guy can't move.
paralyzed, yeah. If it was prone as a range attack, I
Well, yeah,
would,
prone,
but if
no,
he's
but he's
paralyzed
just
and standing.
No, I
yeah,
think
shit.
there was a special thing with paralyzed on Ray. Hold on, let me check real quick.
checking.
They changed all
no,
the
yeah,
rules.
Yeah, yeah, it's all attack rolls. It's all attack rolls.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
what
It's
I thought.
only
You
if you're
just
within
won't crit.
5 feet that you get the crit.
Yeah, you won't.
Yeah, you
crit.
don't get the crit, but you get advantage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know you don't get the crit, but
Okay.
no crits for you.
Alright, well, with the longbow, that's going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits, yes.
That is 8 damage.
Very nice. He's hurting really bad.
Right, and that's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that's going to be 5 damage.
All right. Yeah, the magic on him drops as his corpse just gives out.
Nice. Yeah, I needed a kill counter for this session. What?
Yeah, you've going
Goodness,
off today.
This is
man.
definitely, yeah. This is, but I haven't had the best rolls I've ever had this session.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I've used all movement speed. Yeah. This is gonna be turn for me.
Warren.
Alright, Warren being the absolute ledge that he is, gonna move there. And
Wow.
because I can do fuck all else, that is the end of my turn.
You could dash, you know.
Nah, I don't want to go too far just in case there's a scripted event and then a bunch of enemies drop down for the ceiling and leave me on my own.
He's afraid of triggering the invisible box somewhere.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder where the possible scripted event could be anyway. So.
I wonder.
Oh no way.
I don't want to risk it. Like, I've done that too much in my life.
All right.
Is
I
there an
literally
invisible
triggered an
wall?
elemental earlier.
Is there an
True.
invisible
funny.
wall down
See,
here?
I hope you
It's
guys can
like-
appreciate that elemental thing was a like.
That was so sick.
He was
Like,
sitting
was
there
really,
that
really
whole
cool.
fight, and I'm like, as long as they don't interact with the fire, they're not even gonna see him. And then you interacted with the fire, so that was a complete like on you guys kind of thing. I had
Hell
no
yeah, I love
intention
that.
of it. Yeah, that's why I'm just telling you because it's like,
Oh.
yeah, there was a chance nothing happened there, but that's what you
Yeah,
get
our
when you
fault.
fuck with fire. Anyways, kids,
Love it.
remember, fire is dangerous. Leave it to the adults to handle,
It's really fun though.
Or become a
Kids
firefighter.
fire.
or become a firefighter.
Yeah, kids fire. Yeah, kids fire is very dangerous. If you interact with it, you might have a fire demon that just possesses your eyeball and melts you from
Yeah.
the inside.
So use this game as a learning lesson in life that you know, bitches be tripping. Anyways, Dradius, it's your turn.
Insane. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
the left.
Dradius, with absolutely zero knowledge of any sort of scripted events and whatnot, he's gonna start making his way over here. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, I'll say once you get there, you trigger the scripted event. And
No way. Who could have seen this coming?
all right, you don't know everything that's going on, but you see what appears to be a man in fancy outfit, like that lady that you just helped, who is in fancy outfits, meaning he has necklaces.
Oh, more jewelry.
And you see he is
More
surrounded.
bling.
You see he is
More
like
bling.
he's like bruised in the face, and he's surrounded by more of these common folk, and they're yelling at him. They're like, "It's about time you get what's coming to you! Please, you don't understand. I'm not even capable of hurting anyone. That's not what this is about. You and your family gawk at us with your riches. It's about time you give it back to us. I didn't take anything from any of you. Maybe not, but maybe it's time we take a piece from you." After all the benefiting you get, it's only business. I haven't tried to ruin anyone's lives.
Wow.
And so
Drama.
so from all you can really see, because you don't know much about you know, social economic policies in any city ever, this guy seems like he's in trouble, and these people are being
Got it.
really mean to him.
No way.
Crazy.
They don't look like monsters, but they look like
Off
they're
with
being
bare
really
heads.
mean. Yeah, okay. Just kidding. All right. So if that is your turn, Lyra, where we can kind of like speed along here. Lyra, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, dash, fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 25, well, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, over.
Okay, he dashes with you.
This fucking guy.
He's a loyal soldier. All
fair
right,
enough.
and then yeah, the other people are gonna begin to run far, far away. Theron, I assume you're just gonna keep moving.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go ahead and move. Okay, there you go. Alrighty then. Warren, what about you?
Yeah, Warren's gonna make his way there.
All right, if you guys want me to speed along, are we gonna say you're all gonna head
Okay.
this direction?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Okay, we'll say. I mean, obviously, Dradius is gonna get there first.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say you kind of show up like that. Okay, you're gonna stay all the way over there. I only moved her in front because I assumed she would stand in front of you, but okay.
Yeah,
All right, so
I
you
remember
guys
kind of
close
from the
in on what is going on over here. I'm just gonna speed along because we're, so you don't have to just. On my turn, I move 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you can see is Lord Dyron Caramosa are one of the esteemed nobles of Onedbur, and this minor noble group and like friends here are very jealous. You can also see I couldn't be fucked to do it. Behind the Lord are his 2 small children. So as much as he might be a piece of shit, he is trying to protect his kids right now, who are noble children as well. His 2 sons. And the frenzied mob, they have like sticks and like rocks, and they're like throwing rocks at him, and they're like, "You filthy scum, keeping all that money for yourself!" And he's like just trying. He's actually trying to shield the kids at least. So
Yeah. At the sight of that, Dradius will basically like walk up to this crowd here and be like, "Oh, that is quite enough."
a couple of them like immediately like run out. They're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like it's like
Damn,
and
She was quick.
yeah. Others like back up, and they're like, "Stay out of this, buddy! This rich prick keeps all the wealth in this city for himself, and he makes a fortune off of what we do every day to day."
And what good is that when your city is on fire and being attacked?
I don't know, to get our riches back from him while he's alone. We could maybe take him hostage or something, sell him off, It's not like we gotta kill the guy or anything.
And that makes you better than the villains. How exactly?
Because insert hypocritical statement here. Yeah, what he said. They don't have
I just look over to Warren, even Astratus, who doesn't like understand social situations, and is like not the brightest tool in the shed. Like even he looks at Warren, and is just like, are these guys fucking serious?
Yeah, Warren is like unfortunately nodding in a way. It's like I don't agree with them, but like they got the right to their own opinion.
They're like, yeah, if he's rich, we're gonna beat him up and take his money, and it won't matter if we're the bad guys because we're rich. And it's like, that's what you hate, though.
Larry will turn around to Warren as well during all this and ask, Warren, both of these are civilians. Who do I protect?
All right,
You don't know that.
we don't attack any of them. Instead, get between the man with the children and the other civilians who are protesting. Unfortunately, we are playing peacekeeper. Where are the actual fucking guards? I am not being paid for this shit.
Yeah. Stratus is basically just going to stand in front of him. Oh, hello.
No.
Uh,
Ooh.
And actually, you know what? Just in the case that the civilians do try to advance for whatever reason, I'm gonna use my aerial denial tactic.
Okay.
yeah.
So I need to, let's see, hold on. This does not expand the range of your AO, but it does prevent enemy creatures from moving through the space. Roll a charisma intimidation check. So I'm still raging. Can I roll that with strength then?
I'm
pretty sure that's.
I believe
or do
you
I-
can.
You
yeah,
can
as a
roll with
barbarian,
strength
yeah.
when you're raging, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll also say Lara just ready to action to shove whoever, like, tries to get to the other side,
Okay.
back.
That's what I'd love to see.
Because
So
they are gonna
that's
move on you guys,
15,
so
20, 22.
we'll see.
Yeah, as long as I don't go towards the other civilian, then she'll stand with you, I guess. Whoops.
She ends up
okay.
riding Dradius at one point to look more intimidating. You know?
So we're basically, my area of denial is going to include the space behind me, so they won't be able to like try to get around and flank essentially.
Okay. Then yeah, they're trying to get in. You can start like shoving them back and stuff. I mean, like this is just kind of reference. There are like more people kind of around, but you know, in terms of these guys, they're getting in. They're like, let us schedule them down with the noblemen, down with the noblemen. And the guys behind you is just like, please, these people are animalistic. We haven't done anything to them.
Warren is going to try and get the attention of the people and be like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're frustrated, but before you do anything rash, just know, I'm not afraid to smite a motherfucker, if necessary. Anyone makes a move, I will do it. Anyone want to try it?
Go ahead and roll intimidation on that.
It's just chill intimidation. It's like he's not even trying to be scary. He's just like, look, I will fuck you up if necessary.
Casually swinging a sword around. Yeah, like, look, if we want to go, we can go.
All right, so that was a 21.
Damn, you had to roll really high and you beat it. So
Nice.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
they all kind of like take a step back and they'll be like, fine, let's just get out of here. And the crowd does take off. So
There will be time for peaceful protest later. Just fuck out of here.
Alright, cool. Well, we'll return back to Warren then.
the nobleman like looks down at his kids. He gets on his knees. Are you boys all right?
Yes, father. Are the mean people going to come after us again?
Hopefully not. But and he turns to all of you. I don't know who any of you are. I am Lord Dyron of the Karamosa family. You have
We still have the name tags on?
Yeah. Well, yeah. He looks up at the horn. He's like, I see you are Dradius, and you must be Lyra. It's good
I
of you.
just realized if it's still on my horn, that means
There's
it's
blood
like
on
fucking
it.
covered in blood.
There's
Yeah.
blood on it, yeah. The kids are still
You can just
mildly
see-
like scared and like hugging onto his thighs, like behind him, and he's just like, and you are Warren. Oh, and he's like, and then he looks back and he's like, and a mystery man. Okay. Because he got rid of his name tag. So
Yeah, he's
like,
having an identity crisis right now. Don't worry about him.
well, you all have my sincere gratitude. If it wasn't so much about protecting me, but protecting these boys, I am no warrior. You have my family's gratitude. If you ever need help in this city, you will have this is the side of the Karamosa family. Actually, and he reaches like into his pocket. I was going to have this turned into a piece of jewelry for the missus, but why don't you take it? And he holds out a diamond to you, Dradius.
Holy!
Damn, Dradius is
up.
getting all the gems and shit. Hell yeah.
Ooh, shiny rock. Thank you very much, old man. Get somewhere safe.
I shall. Thank you. And he will take the boys, and they will run off. So.
I will say, usually I'd be fine for watching a rich prick like that get jumped, but at this moment it just felt wrong.
Can we hear further fighting and everything from the the unknown area of the map?
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
what's
let's start
left.
moving in that direction.
No, can we? That was a question.
Oh yeah. If
don't
you
know
want to
if we
get
can.
to like, here I'll move Dradius. If you want to get to like about like around this area, this open area here, I'll reveal everything else. So.
Oh, how did I get here?
Yeah, Lara would have just suggested to keep on moving because she still hears fighting down there.
Yeah.
Then.
Warren would follow.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be in
So,
one.
you guys group up. There's more people that kind of run by you. They see you slaying the werewolves, and they're like, "Thank you, thank you." And then as you get down here, you see like the gated area which leads into the rest of the city, where the knights are engaging the rest of the guard. This is Lord Monder, by the way. So,
Crown Guard Warden.
Crown Warden, yep. And he and his men, he actually just runs up, and you guys watch as he starts fucking these things up. He starts
Hell yeah.
divine smiting, and I'm just gonna make sure, yeah, that's gonna hit, that'll hit, and with, I mean, the fighting's been going on here for a while. I've kind of been keeping track of it and stuff off to the side. But yeah, you watch as his blade glows in a shearing light, and in a flash, he just slices through this thing and like burns it apart. He'll then go over here and do the same thing to this guy.
Damn.
The soldiers will begin advancing, and they will gang up on this creature. I will point out, because you're close enough, Lyra, you do recognize one of them.
Mavis!
It is Mavis,
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's got a little blood trickling down his head, but he just rushes up, bashes this thing with his shield, and slices into it. The other guy behind him firing a bow into its neck, and they kill it off. The last one beelines it for you guys. So.
Oh, does he now?
But
Yeah,
while
he
he
just turns
does
around,
that,
just.
Can Lyra quickly, after she noticed Mavis, turn around to Warren, point at Mavis, and then to Warren say, "That is the person I talked to you about, Warren?
Oh shit!
The one
so
that
your
reminds me
best-
of you?"
So your new buddy's got fucking skills? Okay, I fuck with it. Let's deal with this thing first, though.
So I'm going to do something
Understood.
a little different here, because this guy's already been beaten up a little bit. We're going to do something a little different. I want all of you as a team to describe it to me. What do all
okay.
of you do
Well, holy
in this epic
Yeah.
Attack on Titan kind of everyone fighting at the same time thing?
You want to start off?
I'll do the setup where Lyra will simply run up to this creature, and using her maneuver abilities, kick it to the floor so that it's, just on its knees, ready for whoever attacks next to further fuck it up, just getting it in position pretty much.
Love it.
I will say it's at this point whenever you kick it to the ground, and he has his sort of he puts out his arms to sort of like steady himself to kind of get back up. Theron runs to one side, and the Echo goes to the other, and they both sort of slide and take a shot, shooting both of their hands out from underneath them as they fall further to the ground.
Love
Okay.
that.
All right, who's next?
You got anything?
Well, I mean, Dradis is in front of me. He's more than welcome to go before me.
I'm trying to think of something that I could do that just wouldn't outright kill this guy. Radis is gonna go for the kill shot.
Yeah.
All right, no worries then. If that's the case, then Warren would go up, long sword drawn, and would just, yeah.
Oh, I have
three,
a sick...
with three, simple slashes, along, the most softest part of the creature's, exposed stomach, he would basically carve a W, causing,
Oh.
bits to just start spilling out.
Oh, nice. Sick.
And then he would step aside and bow for Dradius. Oh,
Yeah.
big man.
I have a quick idea if we're allowed to further expand a little bit on this. Tradis, you plan on probably charging it, right?
I was actually going to take a page out of one of the thing. I was going to take a page out of the book of one of these things from earlier,
Land on him.
and I was going to. Yeah, I was going to fucking leap up and fucking land on his ass.
That works so well as well, because I was gonna say I think it would be really cool if Lyra, after Rowan took his turn, plants her sword back and seeing you jump up and preparing to jump down on it, prepares lays her sword in the back so that when it gets pushed down to the floor, it also gets impaled while you're also
Oh, that's so
jumping on
sick.
top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% love that. Yeah, so you'll see,
Okay,
you'll see
fire.
you'll basically see Geradius leap up into the air, ready to fucking stomp on this thing, and he just lands full force on it, pushing its head straight into Lyra's waiting sword, straight through to the ground.
All right, you knock it down, cut the arms and pin them down, slice through its stomach, and then smash its head into a stone sword. Just, and its head just splits in half down the sides of the sword as it
Love
too.
Super
Guys.
unnecessary, but so worth
Guys,
it.
I thought-
it might be dead.
Might be.
Consider
All right, so Warren goes up and just starts kicking the shit out of the body. He needs to make sure.
that's what I call a collective. Describe it to me. So
That was
love
very
that.
cool. We
Thank
love
you for
that.
that.
That's so
Thing.
sick.
That was
You're welcome.
huge.
that one will be a lot more rare than the regular describe it to me, but once in a while
Yeah.
we'll let it hit
Okay,
for
yeah.
funsies. So
I love it.
Good, great. All right. I'm glad you were all in such a good mood because the bad news is that is where we are ending
Yep.
today's session.
Ah,
Good
Next
work,
episode,
everyone.
the soldiers will interact with you.
Hell yeah.
And we'll probably go deal with a fire elemental, so and stuff like that. But hey, the main quest line finally started. Woo!
Hell yeah.
the city's fucked.
Railroading.
Well, the main question will have to wait until next session because we have a fire elemental to get rid of.
We must travel across a continent.
Several, potentially.
Well, that's why I'm like, well, you guys are like making all these plans and being like, oh, this is gonna be one of those things where a potential like side quest turns into like a big overarching thing, and I'm like, see, they think that, but their presence is needed elsewhere currently, so or at least this anyway. So we gotta have some. I had to have you trigger one of the main cinematics here, so.
Imagine we just like said no to them requesting our presence. We come back and the fucking city's in ruins.
That'd be sick as well.
Consequences. So, but yeah, you guys did a great job, and so yeah, that I'm gonna end the stream now because I do smell the steaks getting prepared. So
Hell yeah.
stream chat, Sketchy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you everybody who came by and watched. Mostly Saucer, he's a chill dude. Thank you all so much for watching.
Oh, Sauce was in?
Yeah, Sauce was there. Next Sunday we're continuing. Awesome stuff. Crazy side quests, potential less brooding from Theron, who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe we'll get rid of a fire elemental, or maybe it will melt Lyra's face off. All that and more coming up next Sunday, so make sure you're there. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world, and as always, we will see you next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.